I'm here. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't even realize that you should have done a roll call. That's fine. We haven't even kicked off. That's fine. We're just fixing some technical issues.
Okay.
But we do need to drag Millie on and then get rid of the new Millie. Okay. For some reason I brought up a bunch of old values. I'll do the same thing for Tosu, which is weird because I dragged you guys on like yesterday. I dragged you guys onto this map.
The map wants us to fail.
Yeah, more or less. Tick is... Nope, 59 is correct for Tick.
Yeah, I'm all good.
62, 75, 75, 58. Yep, okay, cool. Alrighty. So, did anyone have any questions as we kick off?
Who?
The only...
You go, Jake.
I was just going to ask, I remember you... so we all signed to the Devil contract. This contract in Devil Skin.
Yes.
Was everyone kind of gung-ho? Like, what are our attitudes towards the Doctors? Are we super sus on him? Do we hate him? Just because I don't really know that.
Everyone's happy to fill in
Yes.
your opinions of him.
Yeah, I think Tick is very much enemy of my enemy.
Okay.
He seemed, I think Jacob and Havedra had the biggest issue because while it is clear that he is being forced to do bad shit, he doesn't seem particularly upset about it, so...
Yeah, give
and
her
it was
7
really,
days. And...
really evil shit that he was doing, so yeah.
Yeah, Vedra's, but like, well, she signed the contract though, because right now we need him.
Yeah, so we cannot hurt, I think we are physically incapable of hurting him for 7 days based on Devil contract, but
Yeah,
after
willingly.
that, yeah.
And can he hurt us? Or is that part of the contract? Okay,
That's
cool.
also part of the contract, yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. I guess Tosu would kind of be ambivalent towards him.
Sorry.
The only other question I had was who took the potions of heroism?
Just fixing the map quickly. Go ahead.
'Cause we've got
No one's
3
taken
of
them yet.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going to quickly fix up the map. It's just slightly misaligned,
Yeah.
which is annoying me. I didn't even realize this is a gridded version. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go. That was giving me like 3D glasses effect for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Remind me what potions of heroism do, because it's different to this heroism spell.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the potion of heroism gives you, I'm pretty sure it's a flat amount. It gives you 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour, and for the same duration, you are under the effect of the bless spell. So 1d4 to all saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay.
So anybody who does attacking, that would be good.
People who are weak on saving throws maybe should take them then. Jacob's
Don't
very
forget-
good at...
I can give a D4 3 times as well.
Yeah.
But
I
yours
usually
are
don't
for
cover
ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah, but I mean, if we want to cover everyone with something, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure that you didn't think you were giving them a saving throw. That's all.
No.
Yeah. So
I think
bless
it's with
bless
total.
is only good for attack rolls and saving throws. So yeah, probably Tosu would be a good person to give it to.
Probably Tick, just because I do be making.
We do a lot of attacks, yeah.
And maybe Artem or Millie, because you guys both use a lot of like rolled attacks.
Yeah, either one of those.
Maybe Artem, because Millie can always do
A D4.
whatever it is.
Bend
the
luck.
Chaos wins stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can give yourself advantage on saving throws and ability checks with Tides of Chaos.
Just stand away.
Yeah. So Tosu,
No potential side effects.
yeah, Tosu, Artem, and Tick then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Are we, from the conversation we've had with the Doctor, are we expecting like we'll have this fight and then we'll have a moment of breather, like not even necessarily a short rest, but like time to like stuff potions down our faces, etc., and then go fight the dragon?
There will be a brisk walk.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you guys know that to exit, you're gonna have to like go out and then down the spiral staircase and down the hallway. More than enough time to like consume an item.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. With that, the Doctor sort of walks to the back of the room, over to a set of levers, and he's like, I think, and just to be clear, this is maybe 12 seconds after you guys have witnessed all the guards downstairs in the mess hall dying. I would give it 3, 2, 1, and then you just hear banging on the door of like gauntleted hands. It's like, Doctor, we're under attack. Coming in to get you. And from there you see 3 black guards enter the room, right down the very end. Oh, wrong layer. There you go. Walk in, then look up, and he's like, "It's them!" I would like everyone quickly to roll initiative.
Just, I don't know if it was deliberate or not, but I think we do have dark vision cones on, because I can't see to the end of the room.
Oh, yeah, here, let me turn... The room's pretty well lit. I'll turn the dark vision off, sorry.
You're all good.
Daylight mode, save. There you
I
go.
really like the perspective on this map.
Yeah, it's hard to find maps with a good 3D vertical perspective.
Pat.
Oh my god.
Really almost beat me.
Sorry, I'm just going to move Nico and the doctor back into position, and I'm going to move you guys up a little bit, just to represent where you should be on the map.
Oh my god, I rolled a 19 and a 20 with advantage. Wow.
Okay. Doctor roll initiative there. He did. And Nico's still strapped to the table, so he will not be partaking in this fight. But you do hear his initiative rolls. The doctor's like, just not too close to the pylons. And he puts his hand on the lever, and he's just waiting.
Ooh.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
But Tick, it is your go.
Yep. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I'm gonna accidentally hit the back button on my browser and leave the.
That's okay. Oh.
Nice. All right. Cool. I'm back. All right. So they're a fair way away. I think I'm just like for the first round. Fuck. What's the range on a standard Eldritch Blast?
It's like 120 feet.
120 feet. I just looked it up.
20 feet. Nice. Okay. That's yeah. I was
Yeah, so
wondering.
you are well within range.
Yeah. The other. I think Tick's just probably gonna duck to the side, fling and Eldritch Blast at the front runner.
Yep.
And then if I sort of like try to duck under the stairs, could I try and just take the hide action to slip out of sight
Yeah, I'd say
as
so.
a bonus action afterwards? Cool. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. So let's.
You'll make
Get
that
up
with
in the
advantage because of your
blast.
cloak as well.
Yes. Doing rogue stuff now.
Right.
Eldritch Blast. So I get 2 of them.
You do. Well, roll for your nat 20.
Nice.
Well within size.
It's the same as 2 hits. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't think you
I
get sneak on
wouldn't
that.
get sneak attack.
No.
No, I don't.
It has to be
need
a.
to sneak.
I think at the very least it has to be a finesse weapon. But that's fine. That's 12 damage on the front runner.
Yeah, nice. And then yeah, I'm just gonna like duck under the stairs and try to hide. So I guess I do a stealth check.
Yes. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage.
Okay. Okay.
5. You are gone. Alrighty. With that, we have Tosu's turn.
So the doctor said for us not to get too close to the pylons,
Correct.
right? Okay.
I put a ninja sign on Tick.
The pylons, to be clear, since you've walked into the room, have sort of been like almost like a Tesla coil, sort of like sparking against their glass enclosures.
Okay. I think, yeah, I don't want to move too far forward because I don't know what he means by too close. I'll just throw, not using the command word, I'll just make javelin throws at that one there.
Yeah, cool. Regular javelin or lightning?
Javelin of lightning, but
Yeah.
not the command word.
Okay, yeah, just throw it. Easy. It'll still come back to you if you're...
Because I've attuned to it with
Weapon
great weapon.
mobs.
Yeah, weapon bond. I can summon it back on a bonus action, so I'll throw it, bonus action, summon it back, and throw it again.
Yeah, okay, cool. A 20 hits.
Ah, that's big.
That's nice.
And I think because you're not activating, it just does regular piercing damage.
Yeah, as far as I can tell when I was reading through the item again.
Yeah,
Lucas-
you have to speak its command word. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, so which one are you targeting?
The first one.
Yeah, cool. Easy enough. That's 11 damage. It's still very nice. Go ahead. Roll a second. 13 does miss. Sort of like he's able to it strikes into him, disappears, and then he's quickly able to get his shield up to block it the second time.
Cool. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Havedra, what are you doing?
Cool. I will just send a first level guiding bolt at this one right in front of me. 120 feet range.
Yeah, lovely. Go ahead.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 14.
And then
Very
the
nice.
next attack on him has advantage.
Nice. Cool. Millie, your go.
I'll move up here next to the slime ball, and I'll chuck a fireball.
All right.
The nearest. Yeah.
Absolutely fine. Go ahead and throw
Sorry,
fire.
firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, she's not
At the
big.
closest one.
I like it.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Nice.
Nice. All right. Let's see how that goes.
Go.
Nice.
Nice. 25 on the closest one, correct?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Artem, it's your go. Then we got two of the black
Alright,
guards
I'm
and then
gonna
Jacob.
shimmy sham. Yeah. I won't use Hex just yet. And yeah, I'll put 2 electric boogalloos on this guy.
Okay, cool. On the one to the left? Or the... Yeah, okay, cool.
Left from our perspective.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. Oof. Both miss, unfortunately.
Hooray!
Okay, the black guards are gonna go now. This one is going to 40 feet up to Tosu. Also, this one will 40 feet up to Tosu. But that is their dash action, so they're going to stay there. Can they do anything with a bonus action? I feel like they have a bonus action. No, not without attacking. Okay, cool. That is their turn, so that's fine. Actually, no, they'll come here and make the dodge action, so any attacks have disadvantage against them. Sorry. Jacob, it's your turn.
That one got that
Guiding
one got
bolted.
the guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'll throw a yellow thing on him.
Yeah, I'll just push up to here, I guess.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll just lightning lure this guy.
Yeah, cool.
Over to me. I'll
Strength save?
try to. Yeah, that's right. I have to click on the actual attack.
That's
roll.
okay. I did an
Sorry,
18.
just a second. Okay, that succeeds. Then no effect, unfortunately.
Cool. Yeah, just
Um,
totally
I
shrug. And then
will-
just like glance it
yeah.
off his shield.
Yeah,
Sort of thing.
cool. That is it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's the doctor's turn. He's going to use his item interaction to push the lever from the neutral position all the way up. You see the Tesla coils begin sparking out rapidly, striking at the ground, and anyone within 10 feet of the coil is in danger, unless they're wearing metal armor, in which case it's 15 feet from the coil.
Oh no.
I think
so
that might be 15 feet. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I need you to make
very
a
metal.
dexterity saving throw for me.
Alrighty. I'm not good at this. Nope.
No, that is unfortunate.
Nice helping, asshole.
He just
let
looks
me,
up
before
from,
you
like-
say anything, Kieran, let me just double check what the timing of absorb elements is. Can I do it after I see the damage or not? You have resistance to... Sorry. One reaction which you take when you take damage. Okay, so I can see the damage first and then decide whether to absorb elements.
Yeah, cool. It's 9 electric damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just eat it.
That actually rolled real low, so yeah, you can take that. It's easy enough.
Yeah, cool.
And then he is going to step forward, and he's how far can he get? 30 feet, and then from there, that's doable. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. He's gonna step forward 30 feet, and he's like, pets you on the back while you're still hidden, and he's just gonna be like, apologies, and he's gonna use shock therapy on the 3 guards. They all have to make a. I'm sure everyone who played last week loves that spell. They have to make a dex save at disadvantage because they're wearing metal armor and they're on the ground. So that's a 10, a 1, and a 14, so all fail.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then we just very quickly roll the damage for that spell when his sheet loads. Cool. Let's do it 7th level. Cool. They all take 50 damage. And are stunned. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the front 2 are... Oh, no, sorry. Actually, the one who has the guiding bolt on him is bloody now. Just. And the one in the back is almost dead. And the second one is not quite bloody yet. Is this useful? As he just whispers over his... He says, like, mutters over his shoulder to you. And he'll end his turn. This blackguard gets to go, except he is stunned. He gets to repeat a... oh, God. What did it... How did this work? He's stunned until... Oh, no, until the end of his next turn. Sorry. So he finishes his turn. He's done. Tick, it's your turn. These 2 are stunned. You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm going to break concealment and run up and give this one 2 from the sword.
Okay,
Actually,
cool.
for all 3.
You have enough...
From the...
You have enough movement that I'm going to say you can get around the arc of the Tesla coil.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's active. And I am wearing metal armor, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have enough movement that you can just get around it.
Cool. And, well, I can do my cunning action dash anyway, which I will be doing regardless.
Yeah, cool. Easy enough.
So I can hit this guy twice. Well, actually, I can hit him 3 times with the blade, so I will...
All at advantage because he's stunned.
Yeah, I'll do so. And then I'll turn on sneak attack when we figure out how many times I hit him.
Cool. Yeah, okay, so hit.
Cool. The third one, I think, is crit.
Is it? Oh, your Hexblade's cursed? Sorry. Yeah, okay, I guess you know.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I
No.
didn't Hexblades. Sorry, I didn't Hexblades. I did not Hexblades.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and roll your
No,
damage.
I do not want to burn that one before I
No.
before the dragon.
You do
what
not
was
have
the-
half an hour.
Oh, yeah, advantage. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just put sneak on the first one.
Yeah, easy. Cool. 14. Roll the other 2. Also 14. So 28 total. Nice.
And so I bonus action, cunning action dash, and I'm gonna go hang out with Vedra. And I can do that without getting near the zappies. And
Yeah, correct.
I don't need to take an attack of opportunity because of Swashbuckler.
And also because he's stunned.
Yeah, that too.
All right, Tosu, it's your turn.
Actually, sorry, just on a quick check. Okay, yeah, I can make it all the way down. I'll run up to here. Oh, wait, no. If I do that, do I attack with disadvantage because I'm sandwiched, or?
No, that's not a thing.
Alright, cool.
You're good.
Alright, cool.
They're stunned too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all
yeah.
stunned, so you get advantage on all your attacks.
Okay.
Oh, it's till the end of the caster's next turn.
For what?
The
Stun.
stun, because the guy at the bottom has had
Oh.
stun since he got stunned.
Okay.
Oh, no,
so
I'm
these two-
sorry. No, he's back. Sorry, I wasn't using icons.
Oh.
Sorry, it's the end of their next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So sorry. So the top 2 are stunned, the bottom one's not. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The top 2 are still stunned, so I'll attack 1 each. This guy first, and then this guy.
Go ahead.
So, Jesus Christ. Okay, there he is.
All right. Roll that first damage for the first guy.
Oh,
For the,
guys, the dragon's gonna kill us. Like,
I don't think he'd get any more angry. I'll be real. So that's an 18, 28, plus a bunch of poison damage. I think they're immune to, but that's fine because he had 27 hit points.
Nice.
So this one's dead. And then you crit on this one, so go ahead and roll damage for that. 24. That's even juicier. He had more HP. You wanted that one too. Let me quickly see. Now it's relevant. Are they immune to poison? They are. Okay, cool. That's fine. 24, 32 damage. Okay, this one is now bloody.
And is this one stunned still or not?
No, he's not.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll just Great Weapon Master bonus action attack that guy again because he's still stunned.
Yeah, easy. Go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, the 23 hits, so that's another 19.
Jeez.
Christ almighty.
I want to make I don't have the potion effect still, do I? Because
Of what?
oh no, that was from 2 sessions ago. Don't worry.
Okay.
I rolled very well on damage, and I'm like, oh Jesus, okay.
Yeah. No, you're good. Oh, you mean the Actually, that is worth checking, but no, you're good. It's just your
Okay,
+5, +1, +3. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, and you said we're getting like at least a short rest, right?
No, you're getting enough time to consume items.
Oh, consume items. Okay, so
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a short rest. Okay,
Yeah.
then I won't do anything else then.
That's fine. Yeah, you're set. Okay, cool. All right, Vedra, it's your turn.
Also, just quickly.
Both of them are like below 1/5 health.
Okay. Who is this guy?
Huh? That's Nico.
Oh, that's Nico. Okay.
From the
I thought
Elkmire.
it was Isteron for a second. He looked
No.
pretty
Oh,
big.
Istron. I forgot to put him on the thing. Sorry.
Oh, once again, can't get through the door. But I was just like, should I be fighting this person? Okay, no, that's Nico. Okay, if he still has stunned an advantage till next turn, I'll just send another first level guiding bolt. 25.
Okay. 25 will do it. Yeah.
Cool.
12 against the guy beside Tosu.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Okay.
okay, advantage, but
So close.
stunned anyway.
Not quite. Leading edge. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Millie, it's your go.
I'll do it. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Nice. Dead.
Nice.
Okay, one second. I want to roll initiative for Istron. And if he goes... You got a 7. Okay, he's not doing anything, but when he does, he's taking 3 turns. Alright. Artem, it's your go. He's got the guy at the back now.
Do you reckon I could shoot him from where I am, or do I have to move?
I'll say you got a clear line of sight.
Okay. X2. Orange Bambinos. This rolls are so slow.
Nice.
Very good. Both hit, so go ahead and roll damage for both.
Wow.
That's not running your
It's not using
thing.
my charisma modifier. Yeah.
No. Why not? Okay, it's changed something.
Oh, it's done the thing again where it's duplicated the attack in my sheet. and
Oh, I
it's not-
see, I see.
Every time, yeah, it
Yeah.
It used to happen to me all the time. Every time you level up, it duplicates all your cantrips and shit. For some reason.
That's annoying. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But your
So
charisma mod
because,
is 5 now?
Yes.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
So plus 5.
Yeah, plus 10, because both hit. Artem?
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna like be 2 Eldritch Blasts arcing out from the rib.
Yeah,
One sort of smashes him in the chest, and the other sort of takes his legs out from beneath him, just kind of eats shit on the floor.
Yeah, absolutely. But you've got repelling blast, so you throw him 20 feet back, and he slams into the door and blows it open. Just like body slides and skitters into the hallway. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. The doctor sort of turns and looks at you. He's like, he holds out this green orb with a clear viscous liquid inside, and he's just like, this is the anti-arcane elixir that I was talking about. Who should I entrust this to?
Well, we've got to like throw it on them, don't we?
Yes. The sphere is designed that when it breaks, it will disperse the liquid across about a 10-foot radius. You do not need to be precise, and you just need to hit one of them.
I might be a good candidate as I'm able to move. I'm quite mobile. I can get in quickly and perhaps catch them unawares.
That's fair. I'd say either that or your strongest member. They'd be able to throw it the furthest. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar on the rules for throwing.
Because it nullifies powers, doesn't it?
It will... Yeah, you say that in character, and the doctor's like, it will make your arcane abilities inert for a short period of time if you are also in the radius.
Yeah, not good.
No.
Yeah, I think either Tip or Tosu, depending on who's got the best throw.
Tosu like walks up to Tick and like goes, "We'll arm wrestle for it."
Not the time, Tosu. But flexus your biceps, both of you now.
I will say that to get within 10... I'm just looking at the throwing rules in D&D, which kind of don't exist. They're saying use the improvised weapon rules. So anyone can make the throw within 20 feet.
I rolled a nat 1 on my strength save.
Anyone can roll it 100% accurate within 20 feet or disadvantage at 60, but because Tosu's got a +5 strength, although it didn't help him here, I will say that Tosu can throw it. Oh my god.
My nat 1's
To be clear, nat 1s and 20s on saves don't matter.
Automatically failed. That's deeply funny.
Yeah. However, I will say that because of Tosu's innate strength, he can probably throw it from 60 and not miss.
Okay.
Yeah, then Tosu. And Tick sort of like looks at Tosu and goes, well, this will at least be funny, and grabs his hand and then immediately just gets their hand slammed into the table.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about what I thought.
That's so much at least I didn't roll a nat 20 and you go like flying.
Well, you broke Tick before the big fight.
Realigns their wrist bones.
Nick, you've just gotten like a little muffled there. Is something in front of your mic, or?
I was talking across it, not into it.
I see.
Better, or is it still a bit weird?
A little weird. Yeah, just like in like the last 10 seconds. It's kind of odd.
It's doing like the reverse noise gate thing where you're like super quiet and then it like bursts into loudness. That's a really good description, I know.
No, I know exactly what you mean though.
Yeah. And that's fine.
I'll take a minute to fix it.
Yeah, too easy.
It sounds more like the mic's just either not positioned right or moving further away and getting closer, more than like it's going in and out.
There's an issue that I've had with noise gating on this mic.
Okay.
That's all right.
Actually, I'll put this pop filter back on because you don't want to hear my sounds.
But very quickly, Havedra.
Okay.
Yeah.
You spot that Isteron has already moved into the hallway, and he's opened... You remember I mentioned there was, like, the doctor's door, and there was, like, a really grimy-looking door? He's just sort of, like, jabbed that door open by the lock with his sword, and he's just walking in ready to fight anything that moves.
Isteron, wait! And just, like, or ask everybody to follow. But that's not the way we're going, is it?
It's a little off the track. Yeah, it's, like, right beside the stairway down.
Okay. I'll clank after him to try to grab him.
Yeah. How many? Was it like 9 blackguards that we were expecting to still have to fight our way through? Or 14? No,
I think it was 7. Sorry.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Isteron just sort of looks back and he's like, "Would you rather that they nip at our heels when we're in the middle of our fight?"
Oh, guess not. But okay. Come on, everyone. Does anybody need to do anything?
I don't think so. Just checking. I don't know who did just a. Sorry, English just stopped working. Did I cast a second level spell last session?
No, we basically didn't use any spells on you.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, I've got 0. I must have just forgot to change it, so I have 2 level 2 spells now.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
And you didn't use sorry, just because something. I think I just was messing around with it, and you didn't use a potion of greater healing because I've still got that.
No, I think everyone is using rests and Istron's lay on hands.
Okay,
People are.
cool.
I'm happy for people to correct me. It was 2 weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure.
No, and I'm pretty sure I burnt a lot of healing because you guys gave me a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
everybody
We gave
went
you the slumber
pretty-
wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Should be fine.
Yeah, no, sorry, just wanted to double check.
No, absolutely, 100%. Cool. Istron sort of like finishes by like, now that like the door's like lock is being detached and like it's like come ajar, he just kicks it open and walks in, and you see like, as you guys sort of walk into the room, you look around and like across a bunch of the walls, it looks like sort of a guard's barracks. Filthy bunk beds, like meals and bowls and like grime across the floor, roaches sort of skittering about, and rats where you can see them. Circle of life, the rats are eating the roaches are eating the rats. You can't decide which one's worse.
Yum.
Yeah. But you see Istron's eyes lock across the room, and it's sort of like you guys walk a bit further in at the edge of your dark visions now, except Artem, you can probably spot it from the start of the room. You see a series of drow that are sort of on the ground, but with like hands strung up, chained to the walls. Yeah.
Yep, sorry.
All good. Tosu, you start blurring.
No.
Yeah. Istron just takes like a moment. You see, like, despite like his natural complexion, he goes pale for a little bit. Hevendra, do you want to go ahead and make a medicine
Yeah.
check?
was
Anyone
gonna
proficient
say.
in medicine can make a medicine check.
No, I'd be checking to see if they're alive and stuff.
24, Jesus. Oh, medicine is wisdom. Ah,
Yeah, so I took proficiency.
right. Fair. Okay. I thought medicine was intelligence. Interesting. Sorry, yeah. Hevendra, as you approach, you see a couple of things. You see, like, really heavy, sort of like facial contusions. A lot of them have, like, eyes that have been totally closed up from fairly serious bruising. You see cuts, nicks, bite marks. But the other thing that you notice is that the legs are bent at odd angles. It looks like ankles, knees, hips, different combinations on each drow have been broken. You've seen this sort of thing before.
It looks like they were tortured. Do you know them, Istoran? Is these your friends? Part of the Queen's party?
So to speak. I will be but a moment, and I will rejoin you shortly. And he starts walking forward to the closest one. Is anyone doing anything, looking at anything?
No, I mean, I imagine he's going to burn healing to heal them, but I'm not going to grudge him that.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a good thing to think. Hevendra, probably off your medicine check, you know that that's like, this is beyond that. This is...
They're dead.
Yeah. They're permanently, like, disabled, unable to leave.
And this isn't like specific to the Grey Crows. This is just like a form of torture.
Yeah, basically. This is what happens when you put people in charge of other people and with no consequences.
Yeah.
And they just do whatever they want. Who can speak Undercommon?
Me.
I can speak Overcommon.
Okay.
Wait, I can't speak Undercommon. Why can't I speak Undercommon? All right, never
I
mind.
don't know. Why didn't you pick Undercommon? All this time, no wonder you didn't learn anything from your master. You'd be like a level 20 artificer by now. Anyway,
It's dwarvish instead.
okay, Millie, you would be able to make out what Istron is saying. And it seems to be almost like a rite of death. You can choose whether or not you want to hear what he says, or if you want to give him a bit of privacy. It seems like it doesn't really matter either way to Istron.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let him do his thing.
Yeah, easy enough. He just quickly says this. Actually, probably the one thing that would pick your ears. Who's eating chips?
Not me.
Yep. Yeah. The one thing that does pick your interest actually is who the prayer is to. You're not familiar with who the Drow worships, so the fact that they tend to worship the Moonlight Twins is news to you. But you just hear this little brief moment where he strokes his thumbs over the brow of the closest Drow, and just whispers in the brace of Suen's silvery light, we stand together in twilight between worlds. As shadows lengthen and veils grow thin, I offer a prayer for you and your journey, dear friend. We release you into the arms of Nia, where all journeys end. May you find rest in Suen's luminous embrace. We carry your memory, bound by time and space. Takes a small dagger out, and he just jabs it into the ribs and gives a small twist on the left-hand side of the rib cage. Quickly withdraws it. He stands back for a moment and waits, and then he moves on to the next one. And that takes maybe a minute. But eventually he does that right, and Mercy kills the remaining Drow. Turns around, looks back at you all. He's like, if it suits you, I would like to go downstairs now.
Yeah, ticks at the door and nods.
You guys wordlessly make your way down. As you're going down the spiral staircase, you hear this loud bellowing through the hall that starts almost like shaking the stone. Reverberation flies up through your feet. As you realize now that the dragon has become fully aware of what's transpired in the castle.
How's your throwing arm, Tosu?
Pretty good.
Tosu's eating chips.
Sorry.
Canon.
Also, where did you
What?
get a bag of nuts?
I found it on one of those bodies.
I found this bag of they're chips or insect cocoons or something.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Tick maybe suggests, as we approach the potions then.
Of heroism. Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So for 1 hour.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys, those of you who are taking the potions, add 10 temporary hit points, and you will gain a d4 on all your attack rolls and saving throws for the next hour. So, well over this combat, I assume.
Is there a modifier that we do for that, or we just roll d4s?
You can roll d4s, or you can, there's your global attack modifiers, you can add to that, and then your saving throw mods, but it might be easier just to have the d4.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. Easy enough. Especially because you might not even need the d4. Maybe you just roll a nat 20, right? You don't need it. Okay, cool.
The other thing that I want to do is take my potion of poison resistance.
Yes. Acid resistance? Yeah,
Acid
and Havedra has one
resistance, yes,
too.
No, I don't think I do.
I have one.
Sorry, Millie has one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Millie.
Yeah. Sorry, I actually went back in the recordings and listened to it again.
Nice.
And I still got it wrong. Yeah, absolutely. And then Artem, you do still have the black chromatic rose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if you hold that and you take over a certain threshold of damage, it'll negate all of it. Otherwise, you just have resistance to acid damage. And you can use your staff as a spellcasting focus and hold on to the rose at the same time. So you're pretty set there.
I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself and give myself acid resistance as well. It's a
Cool.
3rd level spell.
All good. Is that concentration?
It is.
All right, cool. Easy enough. Hopefully, you will hold after a breath attack. We will see. Alrighty. You guys approach the doors of the main chamber of Uthante's lair. Quickly check. Everyone's all good?
Yeah, I think Tick
Yep.
might say. Tick just might say. All right. Act fast. Get a good throw. Stay outside of 10-ish feet of it until Tosu's hit it with the thing. Keep spread out so that it can't hit us all at once. Best of luck to all of us.
Perfect. And I will call that our time to take a bio break. And I will see you all in a few.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. All right. I'm back. Hello.
Hello. As much as I am absolutely loving Baldur's Gate 3, Kieran, this inventory system can go fuck itself.
It's a little annoying. There's a sort thing in the very top left.
Yeah, I know, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fair.
So annoying. And also, not being able to, like, quick swap party members is annoying.
Yeah, that part's a little annoying. Although, yeah, also trying to manage their inventory.
Yeah.
If they're not in your party is also annoying. Well.
At the Adamantium Forge, I forgot that, like, the ore was in Shadowheart's inventory, and I put her in the camp and I brought someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I used up all of her spell slots. So I was like, you can just go to the camp. And then I went down, didn't realize I had the ore, so I had to go back to camp, send someone someone away, get her, get the ore, go back, and then I realized I didn't have the thing that the other part that you needed for the Adamantium Forge, and I was just like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, lol.
It is very good though.
Who'd we lose? There goes Tom. Goodbye.
Oh,
I'll give him.
oh I don't know why that cut out. He's not even here.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll delete Jacob's character sheet, don't worry.
Hey, does anyone have a list of stuff from our bag of holding?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Well, it's also, if you go onto the third symbol on the chat bar thingy and scroll all the way down,
Yeah.
we have
That's
that.
everything.
That's everything. And then we also have, like, gold and stuff. Is there
Well, you
anything
don't
in
have all of
particular?
these things now because you've used some of them. I just
We
keep
use-
them.
Yeah, we use some of them.
Okay.
Still have the
Because I was
beans.
taking like manual notes of this stuff way back ago.
I don't think there's like a strict inventory because I think most of you guys are just adding stuff to
No.
your character sheet, and we're just assuming the bag of holding is your carry mechanism.
Gold.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Well, there's a whole bunch of random shit, but there's a potion of Frosted Giant Strength in it.
I use that.
No.
No, you used Storm
What I'm
Giant
trying to say
Strength.
is-
Oh.
What I'm saying is, we've got that from like when we got the bag of holding, because that's what,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
That, hold on. Frost Giant Strength. Which one's
It was
that?
when we got all the gemstones and the art objects, and we've got Heward's handy spice pouch, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. also got the
Frost
Death
Giant
of
Strength
Choices.
would give you a 23, so one more than you currently have, Tosu, which is better than nothing. But it also could be used on someone else to give them way more strength than they currently have.
Just a heads up.
Yeah, because I've got
20.
20.
It would give
20
you
strength.
23, but that's just a +6 versus your +5, basically.
The only other person who uses strength is Jacob, really.
Vedra too.
Oh yeah, when's Vedra ever hit someone with her hammer?
You wait until I make it, bitch.
True. There he's back,
Tom, you're back.
but still muted.
I mean, it's up to everyone else. Like,
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, my Discord shattered.
Oh
so-
no, it's fine. I was just letting you know that it was a +1 to you, essentially. That's all.
I'm happy to not take it. I'm happy to take it. I'll like metagaming wise. Like Tosu is like the kind of guy you could walk up to and go drink this, and he'll go okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, her Vedra doesn't really do melee hits, so she doesn't particularly need it. Are you strength based, Tom, for your attacks?
No.
Int.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do that. It's a rare potion, so you know it's probably worth close to, I think it's 750 gold, thereabouts. But if you want to take it, you can absolutely take it.
I'm imagining Millie is like just hands Tosu a potion and goes drink this.
Drink this, it's
Yeah, pretty
steroids.
It's the giant strength one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not using that during a dragon fight, like when are you going to use it realistically?
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so I changed my strength from 20 to 23.
Yeah.
I'll give myself a D4. Does anyone want one? No.
I'm good for now.
Should be alright. Cool.
Okay, pressed.
Alright.
Does anybody remember how many uses of the Dust of Fallen we have? I know I have it, but I didn't write down how many uses we have.
We haven't used it at all yet, so.
But it doesn't say how many it comes with.
You'd have to hold
That
it
was
though,
such a
Hebedra.
Minecraft sound. Sorry, the chomp.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What did
Sorry,
you say?
am I popcorn noising as well?
No, not
I
really.
think it was Jake.
Okay.
That's me. I'm flicking my mic up. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You're
No,
fine.
that's cool.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Are we good to go?
We're gonna throw all the beans.
Yeah, all the beans, the wand of Glock, the
Well,
like,
Everything you
beans take-
possibly can.
I think the beans
take
take
like
a
a minute?
or something to grow. Yeah.
The wand is not so useful at the moment. It's still recharging.
Ah, fair. Alrighty.
It only has 3 charges.
We should just run.
I don't think we can run away from a dragon.
Isteron
Sounds
begins
bullshit.
putting his hand on the door and he's like, "We are not running. I will kill you." No. Kidding.
Only if the dragon doesn't kill you first.
you've got to laugh, otherwise.
Turns and looks at you like, "Dragon?" Kidding. Alright.
Yes, dragon. Did you not? Have you been listening this whole time?
Oh, sorry. One more thing before we move on. Did I get that finalized armor thing?
Plate mail, you mean? Like
Yeah.
plate armor? Yeah, so your AC should be 18.
Yeah. Thought so. It's 17. I forgot to update that.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now I'm ready.
Cool. That gives you disadvantage on stealth, just to be sure. Not that that really matters here, because they know you're coming. But just for future notice. Got to clear initiative as well. Can I clear it? Thank you. And then I'm going to quickly just add a turn for lair actions.
Fuck.
Cool. You guys step forward into this large chamber. It looks like it used to be potentially be the a cathedral section to the actual castle itself. Tall roofs that walls that go 60 feet high and then another 15 feet high and arching, meeting in the center of this room. See ornate metal grates that have been corroded and burned away. Stairs and sections on the side, followed by what looks like a large set of acid burning that have just ripped away the floor in the center of the room, creating a large gash that goes down into this void. The warning of Dr. Convingere rings through your ears, warning you that that's a 50-foot fall into a lake of acid. And then finally, in the center of the chamber, through corroded stone on a platform, you see a tall, noble drow figure standing beside a dragon in the center. Black horns that curl around its head and menacing glowing eyes. 4 black guard, stand at attention behind the dragon. The matron speaks up loudly. "You are in the presence of Uthante the Grafter. Kneel and beg for your lives."
No?
There is a blanket of anxiety that sits over the party. Sort of a precognition of the draconic fear ability, if that says anything. And a voice reverberates through the chamber. I better give me a perception check. You just hear,
Ugh.
What was it?
Oh,
Sorry.
wait, advantage for Sentinel.
Oh, nice.
19.
It's a shield.
You see something in the top corner of the room through a hole at the edge of your dark vision crawling through. As you see a long, slender black head and neck peer through, slowly uncurling itself from the corner, as a second draconic figure begins clamping onto the roof and walking almost upside down towards you slowly. A second set of glowing eyes as you lay your eyes on the second dragon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, Jake, in case you weren't aware, Uthante has split themselves. They are not one ancient dragon, but two adult dragons sharing sharing one mind.
No,
That's
yes, you
what
did. You did say that. Sorry, I forgot.
That's okay. A pall of woe enshrouds me. For my offspring, my blood of shadows was rent from me by the fateful hands of you, the so-called 8 lives. Gaze upon me, pitiful trespassers, for I am the embodiment of the ancient void, a tempest bound in flesh. Ever make wisdom saving throws? You mere morsels of ambition stand now before the tempest's wrath, ignorant of the lineage from which I draw my power. I shall melt you away, strip you down to mere molecules, and your fumes shall become but whispers on haunted winds. I am Uthante, ancient, progeny of the gods, and I shall avenge my forlorn child. Now, sorry, where did they go? Where's your saving throw, my friend? The saving throw was a 21. So, Havedra.
Even with the D4, I can't get there.
Yeah, Artem, you have a D4. Who has a D4 to the saving throws? Artem and
Yeah,
Tosu.
Artem did.
Oh, sorry,
so-
19. My apologies. I've misread.
Okay. Well, I'll roll
let's
that D4.
go.
Roll your D4s.
Hey!
Nice. Okay, tick saves.
3 out of 6 ain't bad.
Yeah, true. 3 out of 6? Nice. Yeah, alrighty. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna load you all on the map. Oh, sorry. The one thing I didn't do when I got everything set up is I didn't load your tokens. I don't know if you can see anything there. I'm gonna turn off night vision because it is filled with dim light, which works as bright light for you guys, and then I'm gonna quickly load your player tokens. So we got Artem in the GM layer because I'm very smart.
I wondered why it was so black. There we go.
There we are. Apologies. Let me just get on the main layer. Artem, Havedra, Jacob, Millicent, Tosu, Tick, and where is our friend Istron?
Sorry, Kieran. My mic was up. Can I Luck of Damari that, or is it a one-off?
No, you can absolutely look at Damari that.
Okay. Sorry. Wisdom. Come on.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Damn.
It's okay. Alrighty. I will get. Sorry. Is this all working now? Ah, there we go. Let me add these guys on to the token layer. Can you guys see up the north side of the map?
Yes.
yeah,
Cool. Can you see both dragons?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Havedra, go ahead and give me an insight check while you're at it.
Insight.
Insight, 22. Oh, nice. You needed a 20. Something's off about one of the dragons. You see almost like a green light behind the eyes of the drow matron. But that's all you can tell for now.
Okay.
Yes. Easy enough. All right, I would like everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Oops.
Just to be clear, Kieran, this here is this is floor, and then it's only like these spots, the like the
Yeah,
pit
those
that
areas
heads
where it's
down
like
to the
jagged
acid
pipes
void.
and exposed gears, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
That's a straight drop, basically.
Cool. And then this here, where there's like liquid pooling across the floor, is that just water or that we can walk through, or is it acid?
That's glass over a vat of acid, essentially. So you can walk over it. It's glass. Wait, this part?
Oh no, sorry, no, this bit here. See how there's like water running across the floor?
Oh,
from
that's
these-
fine. Yeah, no,
this
no,
stuff?
that's water just leaking.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool,
That's
just
not
like
acid.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
No, all good, all good. Cool. All right. So I am going to we'll do public initiatives for the dragons, and then we'll do the matron. And I'm gonna make the blackguard all go at the same time. And while I'm in the GM layer, I might as well do this. Okay. Descending. We're gonna start with a layer action. So, 2 seconds here.
Is the doctor not with us?
No, he's not fighting with you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said last session.
I think he offered to have Nico fight with you. He's kind of geared Nico up for combat. But up to you guys on that one.
No.
No.
I vaguely thought you said what do you think of your partner? So I'm misremembering.
Oh, no.
It's all good.
Sorry. Yeah, I get you now. Oh, is Istron with you guys? Did I do his thing? I haven't rolled
Doesn't
for
look like-
Istron.
No.
Okay, cool. Big fights.
His
They always
token
hurt.
is there. He doesn't.
But I haven't, rolled initiative for him. That's okay. Descending. Okay, layer actions. Not on the main stat block. Have to go into bio and info. Love it. Okay. Okay, cool. A 15-foot radius sphere of magical darkness enshrouds all of you, is the layer action. So I will quickly set a lingering circle, 15 feet. Let's do that. No line of sight there. You guys will have to move forward to be able to see anything.
Except for
Artem. Good point. Except for
Yeah.
Artem.
Nice.
And then the center dragon? The center dragon is going to move. I've gotten rid of it. Okay, well, that's fine. You guys just have to go down the stairs and jump off the ledge and you'll be fine. Because the measuring tool is being a pain in the ass. Okay, cool. This one is going to fly... Yeah, okay, cool. What it's going to do is it's going to fly 80 feet, but it's also going to fly upwards and latch onto the walls. And Draconic Fear has already happened, so it will instead... Sorry. There we go. I'm fumbling on roll 20, but we're good. No, it's going to, it's actually going to legendary, it's going to dash. So it'll go here, but it's about at the top of the wall, so it's about 60 feet high, just to be clear, as it lunges forward. Cool. Tick, it's your go.
Okay. Tosu? Oh,
You can tell
would
who
I
is
have seen-
afraid, currently.
Okay. I have an idea. Can you tell me if this will work? Like, if
Mhm.
this is even possible. Can I ask Tosu to hand me the potion, use my action to cast Spider Climb, and then use Cunning Action to dash close enough to the dragon to nail it with the potion?
You wouldn't be able to throw it because you don't have an action.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so probably won't do that then.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think I'll just. That's gonna need cunning. Sorry, the radius on that darkness. I'm outside the radius there, right?
Yeah, you are.
And are these like how? I can see the dragon over these because it's quite high up.
Yeah, correct.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna move to there and try and hit it with the Eldritch Blasts.
No problem.
One other question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any idea as to whether if I Hexblade's Curse one of the dragons and they slorp back together, will the Hexblade's Curse be maintained on the combined being or only on...
Yeah, it will be, because it binds to the soul of the creature. Uthante only has one mind.
Okay, I mean, in that
Makes
case...
sense to you.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse this dragon on the basis of it's the closest one.
Yeah, 100%.
And then I'm going to hit it with two of the two Eldritch Blasts.
Go ahead. Hit a...
And I do have my D4 for these attacks if I need to.
Oh, that's fair. You won't be able to on the first, but the second one does hit.
Okay, cool.
19 is the AC.
Yep, that's 9 damage.
9 damage, nice. Cool. All right. Okay. Let me just quickly check legendary actions. But Jacob, your turn. Hebedra on deck. 2 seconds.
Cool.
Yeah, he's just. Yeah, this dragon doesn't have anything that it wants to do with legendary actions right now. You're fine. Go ahead.
Cool. Okay. I will. I can't move. I'm afraid, so I can't move closer. But I can go to here.
I'd say so.
Are we afraid of both of them?
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
And then I will cast... Oh wait, I need to measure something. I think I'm probably way too far away. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't have anything for this. Actually, oh wait. What's the radius of this spell?
Range 60 feet, 20 foot cube.
Yeah.
He's 60 foot up as well, so.
Well, yeah, but it's fine. Diagonals don't change anything. So if that's 60 feet, and then if he's within 20 feet of that point, then she is not. Damn it. Okay. I can't reach with anything from here, so that is going to be my turn, I think.
Cool. No stress.
You have
Yeah,
crossbow?
that's. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any ranged weapons. I mean, I could magic missile, I guess, but it seems kind of pointless. No, fuck it. I have a few first level spell slots. I'll just magic missile on the dragon.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll that
It's a
d4.
first level magic missile. Oh,
Nice.
There you go.
So
4
5,
points of damage.
15. Super nice.
No, not 5. That's 1d4 plus 1 is that damage there. So it's
Oh, I see. Sorry. So it's
12 points of damage. Yeah.
Cool. I'll add 3 back. Cool. Done. Vedra, it's your turn.
Cool. Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, cool. I'm in the darkness, so I will walk out the darkness. I have 10, 20, 30. I can get to there.
Mhm.
We're all bunched up. I will. Let me just get this out. I kind of just want to get a feel for this.
Does Jacob make another wisdom saving throw?
Oh, yeah, at the end of your turn, you do.
Cool.
Yeah, boy.
I'll flash of genius on that.
Cool. You
To
succeed. You're
make
no
it-
longer frightened.
Oh Hell yeah.
Nice.
That is my reaction for this round, though.
Cool. Easy enough.
The only thing that can reach it from there that I have is a guiding bolt.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fire one of those off.
Alrighty, no problem. 22 hits. Go ahead.
Nice.
Nice.
So the next attack on it has advantage if anybody can reach it.
19 radiant.
I'm going to then, with a bonus action, just say to the party, one of the dragons is acting strangely, and the matron's eyes are glowing green. And hey, you there! And I shout out to the big dragon near us. You're Uthante, but I'm Havedra Forgeborn, and I'm coming for ya.
Alrighty.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, we're gonna hurt you plenty. Okay. Let's go. Havedra, so that's your turn. Tosu. If you can get within, with your fear, with what we kind of established before, if you can get within 20 feet of it somehow, you can throw and get a definite hit even through frightened condition.
It was 60 for Tosu because he was stronger.
Yeah, but disadvantage because line of sight and frightened. So I'll bring it back to 20. That makes sense.
But I can't move closer to them, can I?
No, you can't end your turn closer, I think is the term.
Okay. And it's on either of them?
Yeah, correct. Hitting either of Uthante's forms will slam them together again.
Okay.
You can't, sorry, you're right. You can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
So I'm kind of stuck here because either way would be moving closer.
The other thing is, someone else can take the orb off you as an item interaction.
Jacob moved this way, so
You can totally do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll even let you use your action to give yourself advantage on the saving throw. To end frightened.
And knowing how bad my wisdom modifier is, okay.
You'll have a D4 on as well.
So that's your no-go zone.
That's my
Yeah,
no-go
you
zone.
see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Hang on.
Well, Well, first I'll move out of the darkness.
Yeah, 100%.
To the bottom of the stairs.
Oh wait, you don't have disadvantage. Oh well, I guess you have disadvantage because you can't see it. Then never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm being a moron. Because you can't see your fear, you don't have disadvantage from fear, but you do have disadvantage because you can't see it. So never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's magical darkness, right?
Correct.
Yeah, cool. And the goggles that I have, it's only dark vision, not magical dark.
Correct.
But then
The only
I would
person who
the
can see through
dragon.
magical darkness is Artem.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
cool.
goggles say do nothing.
They do nothing. Okay. I can't really do. How far away is that?
I reckon-
Anything I throw at him is at disadvantage because I see. Yeah,
He's
I'll
sneaky.
I'll take the bonus action.
Yeah.
Sorry, the action with advantage for wisdom save.
Cool.
Alright, come on. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That sucks.
Sorry.
Fuck it. I'll luck of Demaria.
Go.
Come on.
Come on.
Fuck's sake.
D4? No, it won't reach it.
Yeah.
No.
If you use the D4 and you get Flash of Genius,
He's already used
and
his
you
reaction.
So,
Yeah. That's a great idea though. All right. Is that your turn?
Can I do anything?
Istron needs to make a wisdom save. Sorry, I've closed that on whoever had that up.
Apparently closes for you.
Yeah.
Istron is frightened too. Sorry. Just quickly figuring that out.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. The second dragon is going to move 60 feet and no one is within 60 feet of him, so he's going to end his turn. Istran is going to also, he's going to follow you guys, basically. He'll do the dash. And then he'll repeat his saving throw. Where did I put his stat block? There he is. Get up there, you bastard.
Is throwing it an attack roll? The potion?
Yeah, so we're basically calling it like a yes or no, because it's a 10-foot range, so I'd say anyone can do it and get within, if they're within 20 feet of Uthante, they can always 100% hit. Otherwise, they wouldn't attempt. Or for Tosu, because he has such high strength, 60. What's your strength, Evedra?
My strength isn't that great, because I was just thinking of the guiding bolt advantage, but my strength is only 15.
Oh. No, you're right. That would cancel out, though. Tosu, do you want to redo your turn and take a throw? Can you get
Only
within...
if you want to.
Wait, he was 65 feet away, plus 80 feet up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Or plus 60 feet up, so...
Okay. Well, the next attack still has advantage.
Yeah, correct.
For he's trying to attack.
If I can't move closer, I don't think I can get within range. Like, from my
From-
starting point.
Dashes and repeats his saving throw, which he still fails, which is wild, because he's got a plus 6. And that's 2 of them now. Okay, cool. Easy enough. That's his turn. Blackguards go. They're all going to just move their regular speed, so we're going to put that at... That's 35, 60. Just for following up. I'm just going to arrange them on the stairs in a way that makes sense, but that's roughly like 60 average across all of them. Cool. Artem, it's your go.
Yeah.
You are not frightened.
And you can hang out in that cool invisible darkness.
That's true.
I can. So I see that someone's added a first level spell resource on my sheet here.
From your armor. One per long rest, you get 1 first level spell slot from your armor.
Oh, neat. Okay, well, I'm going to use that spell slot to cast Hex on the nearest Darragon.
Yep, easy enough. Hexed.
Yeah.
Hex
And yeah,
bladed,
and then I'll hit him with the
everything's-
electric boogaloo.
Easy enough. You are within the dragon's blind sight. So, wait, actually, what's the blind sight range on an adult dragon versus an ancient? Sorry. 60 feet. So it can see you and you can see it, so straight rolls, but both hit.
Okay, here's the
If
damage.
he'd taken a couple steps back, could he have stepped out of it? Wait, if it's 60 feet and that thing's 60 feet up.
Well, we're kind of just calling diagonals as free. If he's 60 up and then Artem is 60 feet away, it's just a
So
diagonal.
if Artem took a step back, could he have taken those at advantage?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Artem, do you want to take a step back and take him at advantage?
Sure.
Yep,
Like
only
here?
the first one is advantage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're still within the darkness. Now you're just out of the blind sight. Although I don't know how Artem would know that, but you guys, you guys can do it if you want.
Yeah, fuck it. I rolled the first one damage.
Yeah.
I assume it automatically rolled the crit damage.
It did, yeah. It added your charisma too, which is nice. No, it didn't.
It didn't have the hex damage.
But not the
though.
hex. Yeah.
Oh.
So roll 2d6s
So
for
roll
me.
3d6.
Oh yeah,
'cause
3d6. Sorry.
One of them's a crit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
Minus 4.
Like I said,
Take it.
guys, all those nat 20s are coming back.
That's okay.
An extra 4 is better than nothing.
Yes.
True.
Okay. Come to the matron's turn. What's she gonna do? I think she has a shadow step. She does not. Oh, only Istron has a shadow step. That's fine. Okay, she is going to... yeah, I think... Wow. Does she not have a mobility spell? No. Okay. She is going to just zoom over here, I guess. That's a action dash, and she's done. Millie, it's your turn.
The dash action just doubles your movement speed, right?
Correct.
Okay. If we hurt this dragon right now, it won't like transfer over. Is that right?
You don't know.
Don't know.
Are you
Well,
a
I can't-
grafted dragon expert?
You do a lot of research.
Oh,
I do
normal
already.
dragons.
Yeah, we didn't know much
Um,
about the
But I will action dash. It's 5.
Yeah.
Avendra cast sending to that guy at the library.
Who are you? Leave me alone!
Stop texting in battle, Hervedra.
Like it.
Swear to God, if I need that 3rd level spell
Drink.
slot,
Let's
Vedra.
get your phone.
Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Millie, go ahead.
That was just my action was dash. And I think that's all I can do.
Okay, cool.
And the wisdom save.
Yeah, get it.
Come on. Oh my god.
Oh,
Plus the D4.
That should
Yeah.
get me there, guys.
You could have given yourself advantage. But here we are.
I didn't say it.
No, that's fair. Okay, cool. We go on to lair action now. Oh, why did the lair suddenly turn to 40?
Because it's scary.
I dragged it up, and the lair went from 20 to 40. I just dragged it above the id of Uthante. Okay, I can't use the same one in the same turn, so what we're going to do now is a cloud of swarming insects fills a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point the dragon chooses. I need everyone to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw for me.
No.
Sorry, and let me place this thing.
Oh no.
Circle. What if I put it here? No. Do I say 15 foot? Oh, I'll move it over
You said
one.
20 foot.
Did I say
You
20
said
foot?
20 foot.
God damn it.
Yeah, you said 20 foot.
Million
Oh, I could probably get everyone then. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, cool. Everyone except R10, basically. Sorry?
Out here calling tick thick
Yeah.
with that Constitution roll.
That's
Hey.
juicy. That's a 19. Nice. Okay, cool. You all take 10 piercing damage. And anyone who ends their turn in that cloud is going to have to repeat. Sorry, so everyone who failed the DC 15 takes 10 piercing. You don't take any on a failed.
And I have to do
On a
a
successful.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep, correct.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
Bye-bye.
my
off.
god.
There goes my 3rd level
Wait,
spell.
don't you have Warcaster?
Nope, I took buff to wisdom instead. So there goes my 3rd level spell.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does, because guess what's happening now?
Yeah.
Fuck.
The dragon begins crawling along the walls, directly above you, and that's a line. I want 60-foot line, 5 foot wide. How can I do this?
I mean, that might be all
You
of
can
us.
start from any corner that the dragon occupies, right? So any corner of any square. 60 foot,
Ooh,
5 long,
Am
hits
I
everyone
it?
except Tosu.
Is Artem?
Artem, Tosu, and I think even Havedra is. I don't know. Wait, yeah, is Havedra safe here? Wait, what if I started from this corner?
It doesn't.
Havedra, you're fucked.
yeah.
I
And
think that's
Artem also gets hit by that.
Yeah. Starting from that bottom corner. Yeah, that's everyone except Tosu. I need you all to make a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw for me, please. Except Tosu.
Does it hit me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Aw.
up that.
nice.
Nice. There you go. You're fine. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Jacob, oh.
You don't have
Okay.
absorb elements.
Flash roll.
It makes sense, you're scared. Oh no, you're not scared anymore.
I'm not scared anymore. I used my flank units to not be scared, and now I can't.
Artem, you take none and your rose withers, as everyone else takes 57 halved on a success.
And is it acid?
Guys,
Acid damage.
57.
Yes, it would
that's
be.
like my whole health bar, almost, if I hadn't have... Oh,
You chugged the potion as well, so not only do you take
I
half,
know,
you
but
take half of
fuck
half.
me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was actually a really hot roll, I think, for 12d8 though.
It's 28 halved?
14.
Well, no, I don't have
Yeah,
a
14 quartered.
because my spell's fucking gone. 28. Oh.
Sorry, for those who succeed, you take 28, and then 14 for those who succeed and have resistance.
And for those who have neither,
Yeah,
Jacob.
correct.
hey, we live in.
Don't you have, didn't you say you were preparing Absorb Elements, though?
Yeah, but I
Used his
still haven't. I used.
Yeah.
Oh,
reaction
no,
slash to
yeah.
Genius myself already. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
I remember folks who took the heroism of those temporary hit points as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, make sure that you're counting those. All right. But that is, yeah, sorry, that is the, who was that? Sorry, that's the id's turn, so
Yeah.
take it, your go.
I think Tick is going to just say, Tick's going to run to Tosu and say, quick, hand me the potion.
Is that my action to hand over the potion?
No, you can just grab it out of his hand. As long as, Tosu, as long as you're
As long as he's
willing to give it to him, you can just grab it as an
Oh,
item. of
yeah,
action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Toad's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
I want the glory.
No,
Thank
you.
So,
You can
I-
throw it from
so I won't
60
be able
feet
to-
because you have advantage.
oh
So-
yeah, I do. Sweet.
Because of
Okay,
Guiding
so,
Bolt.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
stuck
no.
around for a while.
Guiding bolt got used by
Yeah.
Art.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, okay,
Just
20
roll
feet.
Just for fairness, yeah.
You're right.
And they're
so
60 high.
they're 60 high. Yeah.
But if you're within 60 feet, we just call it a flat 60 in range. So if you can get within 20, if you can get 40 feet high, I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm probably not going to be able to do it this turn, but at least I'm not scared.
Yeah.
I can. I can't talk. It's not my turn.
You share initiative.
we do
Yeah, you share initiative. What do you want to say, Tom?
Absolutely. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say I can get Tosu onto her back next turn if, like, I can get Tosu onto, like, on top of her.
Oh, I know
Can you get up there now?
Yeah. Or if you hold your if you hold onto it for a second, I can get you up there. But you'll be right there.
Yeah, perfect. I will hold my action to.
All
to
right.
huck it.
I'm going to let you,
Um,
yeah. And your action's just to spike it onto the dragon.
Yeah, basically, it's a
Okay.
dunk.
Yeah, go ahead. Jacob, take your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna first of all bonus action get my 10 pitch points back, which almost doubles my hit HP, and then I will vortex warp Tick right above the dragon.
Are you really gonna throw me above the dragon instead of 20 feet below it so I can whip the thing? At it
Well, I
immediately before
mean, do you want to be able to sit on it and do melee attacks?
But we know it nullifies powers.
Yeah, the 10-foot power nullification splash.
Yeah, Jacob
I
would
want
know
to be
that.
out of the splash.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, that way, I guess I was thinking I'd put you like 20 feet above it, and then you'd fall
Yeah.
down on top of it, or I can
Alright,
put you
fuck
20
it.
feet below it,
Yeah.
and you'll fall
No.
40 feet to the ground.
No, let's fucking do 20 feet above
It's
it. I'll
alright.
fall on top of it.
Up to you. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
it's like a
Truly
20-foot
silly
fall, and then you're
bullshit.
in melee range, or a 40-foot fall, and you're out of melee range.
Yeah. All right.
so,
Silly
yeah.
bullshit. Go.
Yeah.
Cool. 20 feet high. Tick, your warp's 20 feet high. Reaction throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Reaction. Nail it with the fucking splashy.
Automatic hit. You land. You've landed 20 feet, so you do take fall damage.
Yep.
From landing upon the dragon, but we're gonna let a few things happen first. The first thing that happens is you throw it down, and then the little glass dispensary shatters instantly the second it hits the hard scales, the dragon clinging to the wall beneath you. It settles for a brief moment before suddenly the liquid, the mist that's landed on the scales lights up bright blue. Sparks of electricity begin flying across the dragon's scales as you land on top of it. You don't take damage, you don't take the effects of the elixir, but the dragon is feeling it. It begins writhing and roiling. You take, from landing on top of the dragon, you take 15 falling damage.
Yep.
And then the dragon plummets and lands on its back on the ground, shattering the bench beneath you. You land. I'm going to say that because you are landing, basically riding the stomach of the dragon, you don't take fall damage from the remaining 40 feet.
Thank you. That's sick.
Yeah, correct. And then suddenly through its mouth, this coiling green energy erupts. And then, Havedra, what you spot that you noticed before is that the other dragon vanishes. It fades, wisping away. and suddenly the green energy that you spotted behind the matron's eyes roils up as her illusory dragon fades, and violent light shoots out of her mouth, coalescing 60 feet in the air directly above this directly above this point in the center of your map here. Coiling and roiling, and eventually both the dragon's flesh withers, and you see this entire illusory spirit enter into it as a large, sorry, let me throw them on the map, why don't we? We'll just drag them down here. As a significantly larger dragon plummets to the ground. It takes its 60-10 falling damage. Cool. Wow, that was almost less than Tick's. Tick, you took 2d10, you got 15, and this one's taken 60-10, it got 19.
Cool.
Which is just unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Sorry, takes 19 damage. And it is incapacitated. The drow matron falls unconscious. I'm just going to put an X on them. They're not dead. They are unconscious. Yeah. You see that they sort of faint on the ground. This shockwave bursts out from the illusory dragon, knocking the blackguard off to the side, basically. They fall straight down into the pit, directly above you guys. As you hear screaming and then a splash and then just nothingness. As you see small fumes.
Move.
Yeah. Flying up. I'm going to remove the two smaller dragons to avoid confusion. Tick, you are where you are. You are fine, although you are prone.
Yeah.
Cool.
As Tick sort of sits up in the pile of former dragon goo and wrenches their arm back into its socket.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
The dragon is
hell yes.
The dragon is prone. It is stunned.
Oh.
You don't know how long it will last.
And I imagine my hexblade still applies to it.
Your hexblades has carried over. Yes. And I will also say that Artem's hex is carried over.
Okay. He can transfer that because hex.
Yeah, also he could transfer it, but hey, why not? We'll just say that.
No, I'm switching.
Okay, cool. With that, we come to Jacob. Do you have anything else to do on your turn?
I guess I will just move up to there. But that'll end it.
Yeah, cool. Easy enough. Havedra, it's your go.
Great. It's stunned.
It is
So
stunned.
Attacks have advantage against it. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna have to move those over 45. 30. Where do I want to go? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Actually, what
30.
I'll say is because there's no other opponents on the field right now,
Mm-hmm.
you guys can all just take a turn now, and then we'll run through initiative from the end of Uthante's next turn, basically. So if you guys want to all just take your turns now. So Jacob's finished his, Havedra do yours, and then, we'll cycle through, but just consider this essentially a free turn that you guys are going to have.
Yeah. If I can get to there, I will do a second level guiding bolt.
Yeah, go ahead. Take it at advantage. 27 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Oh.
Minus 11. Easy enough. But advantage on the... Oh, it doesn't matter, actually, because they're stunned. Cool.
Yeah, and then how far am I still?
You have Toll the Dead.
from- I do have Toll the Dead. She's so far away. None of my bonus actions can reach her, so that is that. That's my turn. Oh, actually, sorry. I'm gonna harness Divine Power as a bonus action and get that second level spell slot back.
Alrighty. No worries. Artem, go ahead.
Yeah.
We're past Uthante's turn now. So we're sort of looking at, everyone getting a free round, basically, from here.
Yeah. Electric Bing Bong on the door and
Yeah, go ahead.
That's it an
21.
Right in the BB.
21 misses.
Oh
And
shit.
a 10 misses.
Oh, with a D4, with a
Oh,
D4.
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 Yeah, D4, you hit. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Okay.
22 is the AC.
Oh,
14
nice.
force. Nice.
Nice.
Good
Plus
damage.
the D6 for Hex.
Plus
Ah,
D6.
yes. Thank you.
Hey,
Oh, hell yes.
Nice.
hey, if you keep moving that thing 20 feet, it might fall down the hole while it's stunned.
Oh yeah, does it get buffed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, 10 feet back
10 feet.
if you want.
Yep.
Ahead.
It's getting there.
It's so big. It's like
Yeah, it's
My
really
fucking-
deceptive.
My fucking Baldur's Gate brain, I swear to God.
it got the wings.
Alright. Matron
It's
also
just like
subconscious.
flops over.
Millie, it's your turn. The lair actions will still go, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry, I don't know who started their turn within the insect plague, but you do have to.
I think I
Do we skip Tosu's turn?
I moved out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Take your turn now.
Oh no, actually,
Ending your turn in the insect plague is like a 10.
ending it?
And-
Okay.
Sorry,
So,
15.
Ending it or starting it?
Ending it. I'm pretty sure.
Ending it. Okay. And it was like in this general kind of vicinity, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like- Ah.
Ending. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I
Well, I will.
Yote.
Yeah.
I will move out of it, kind of thing. And if a creature is stunned, they automatically fail what?
Uh,
Dexterity saving throw?
Dex saves, I think. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, I will throw the javelin of lightning so that it takes the full 4d6 lightning damage.
Sure. Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead and throw it.
oh, it's. Well, no. So I'm just the command word kind of thing.
Yeah, so you want to throw it, and so you can either throw it past the dragon and it fails the dex save, or you can throw at advantage and you do the bonus lightning damage, right?
I'm still frightened from it, so wouldn't it average out?
Yeah, you can take a straight roll.
Yeah. So because 22 is too high, I'm just going to throw it past it.
Okay.
So it takes the full 4d6.
Can you throw it in a way where, I guess, like, what I'm wondering now is, like, can you throw it in a way where it lands? I guess, because it's stunned, what I'll do is, I'll let you, like, throw it in, like, an arc over the dragon. That's not really how it works. It's,
Hold on, I'll.
because it has, you have to throw it in a line to its
You
target.
don't have
When
to
you-
hit it. You don't have to hit it.
No.
No, but
So
how
when
do you
you
how do you
hurl
get
it
the
at
javelin behind? Because it turns into a lightning bolt and it shoots forward. How do you get it behind Uthante so that it takes damage?
So
Right.
I can throw it within 120 feet, and I can throw it through creatures up to 120 feet. So the whole thing is like,
Okay.
yeah, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, so it turns intangible basically.
I
Like
also-
throwing a lightning bolt.
Why does it have to
Also,
hit
hang
then?
on. I don't think you should ever
No,
not
the
try
target.
and hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if you miss, like even if it hits the fucking thing and bounces off its armor, like thinking the lightning bolt still hits it, right? Oh, excluding you and the target.
No.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who's
No, we've done
who's
this
the
before.
target is what I'm saying basically.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
you
throwing
can
behind it.
but you
a
can't.
square on
I don't
the
think you
ground.
really
It does-
see behind
yeah,
is the
I
thing.
mean, it doesn't specify the target has to be a creature, but it does say that you have to throw at a target. So I'm not sure if that means it has
Yeah.
to be thrown at something.
I think,
Or
Because
Well,
over
I'm just-
humanoids it makes sense, but Uthante is a gargantuan creature.
I'm just going off what we did last round, where I like threw it into like the wall, kind of thing.
I don't think you
Yeah.
throw it. Did you throw it into the wall last round?
Oh, not last round, like several sessions ago. There was it was when we were fighting that creepy bear, like undead
Wendigo?
creature thingy. No, not the Wendigo. This is multiple sessions ago. If you don't want me to do it, that's fine. I'll do something else.
Yeah, I guess. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out because like you have to be able to see the target as the thing. So I don't think you can see, given that it travels in a straight line, right? I don't think you can see the target and still have the line hit Uthante. If that makes sense.
It doesn't
So-
say a target you can see. It says a target.
Most
It just
targets.
says 120 feet. So if I throw it from where I am, does it hit anything?
I'll just give it to you. We'll figure it out later. I'll just give it to you.
Thank you.
It's fine.
So It's 4d6 full damage.
Yeah, just roll 4d6 because he automatically fails.
Okay, yeah.
She.
So,
Sorry.
6. Nah.
12.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yeah, that's exactly on
was-
average. Perfect.
Pardon me. And then I guess that was my action. I don't really have anything for bonus action, so I'll just throw a wisdom save at the end.
Cool.
Wisdom save, wisdom save.
So d4 were irrelevant.
Nope.
Lord Jesus. It's like
It's just a series of bad luck specifically on fear wisdom rolls. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is like exactly what happened last time.
Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry, we come back around to Millie's turn now that we've realized that we skipped Tosu.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 30. And I'll fireball it at 4th level.
Okay, go ahead.
With tides. With tides.
With tides? Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I can't with tides. Can I with tides?
Yeah, it raises the DC by 1.
It raises the DC, alright.
Is it gonna automatically fail the DC though?
It's a dex save, so it automatically fails.
Yeah, but she said it.
Oh.
Millie, an eye appears on your forehead, and you gain advantage on perception checks for the next minute that rely on sight. Uthante takes 19 fire damage, which is fun, and then I roll because you used a spell, which is fine. Cool.
Okay, and then I'll teleport another, 5, 10. Up here.
Damn, she got a 5 head.
Awesome. She do. Okay, lair action doubled again. I'm confused. That's fine. We know where it is.
It's just gonna be spooky.
Yeah, it's being aggressive, honestly. If anything, it's a little worrying. Okay, cool. The lair action still continues, which is fine. So let me Uthante the Grafter. What's the other one? Pools of water the dragon can see within 120 feet. That's fun. I'm not going to use that one yet, though. Okay, I'm going to put Magical Darkness back on. Yeah, I'm going to put Magical Darkness over Istron and Tosu and Tavedra. So I think from here. Yeah. No, move that a little. Actually, move that up here. Magical Darkness. Okay, cool. That's Lair's turn. Tick, it's your go.
Yep. So so immediately I spend half of my movement to stand up.
Oh, just quickly, did we skip Istron's turn?
Did we? No,
Yeah,
he goes. Oh, sorry, we did skip it. Yeah, you're right, we did.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Sorry.
You said his name, I was like,
his
what
thing
has
is
Hopefully been
no, his
doing?
thing is easy. He's gonna go up and he's gonna pump 55 points of healing into Jacob with one action, and then he's gonna immediately.
Whoa.
That's the rest of his movement. He's gonna start moving towards his mom, except he has to. No, he's afraid. He can't move closer. Fuck. Sorry, Tom. Didn't mean to cock block you there. Fuck. He can't move. He can't move closer. He's gonna take the dodge action because he knows he needs to do stuff, but he can't get closer. He'll take. No, he won't take the dodge action. He will take 3 hand crossbow shots. 1, 2, 3. But prone, so 1 hit. 11 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's at disadvantage because I think both prone and frightened. So whatever. That's it. That is what it is. Sorry, Tick. Go ahead. Half your movement to stand
Right,
up.
so I've taken half my movement to stand up. If I and I'm gonna bonus action, cunning action dash. If I yeet myself this way, am I gonna take falling damage, like vaulting off the edge?
I'll remove that complication for 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, done.
Done.
Okay, so I have then 50 feet of movement, 45 feet of movement total.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I accidentally put a. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay. Let me just This is gonna be the easiest way to do this.
Oh, good. I think because we're at top of the round as well, we'll finish Tick's turn and we'll call bio break. Is that a good thing for them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think all I can do for now is zoom to here and EB him in the BB twice.
Go ahead.
Good luck. Nope. Oh,
Nope.
actually advantage.
Oh yeah, 21 still misses, but the nat 20 hits.
yeah.
Nice.
D4.
Yeah, D4. Oh
21.
yeah. 22. That hits.
Nice. Okay, Hexblades is activated.
I'm gonna say for a gargantuan creature, prone probably doesn't provide disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah.
A little too big. Broadside of the barn type
Nice.
scenario.
Hot.
10, nice. And then what is that one? That's 23. Nice, so 33 total. Cool. Dragon's looking great. Alrighty,
Don't believe you.
cool.
Yeah.
Small break, and we'll continue there.
I'm still very scared.
Me too.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I feel welcomed. How are you?
I'm good. The wedding was good. And I am just.
Whose wedding?
Kate's.
Oh, that's happened. Cool. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now get ready for second wedding.
I know. And I'm just like, ugh.
Oh, are people doing anything over at Nara?
I have no idea. I think
I'm probably going to head down on the Friday, but I just don't know what time yet because some
We're
of
gonna
my
be there
teacher-
at like 5.
Yeah, some of my teacher co-workers have like organized a brunch thing at Manly, so I just don't know if I can be asked to go to it when I'm going to see them all in a couple of days anyway.
Yeah, fair.
But
Yeah.
um,
Do you have a
yeah,
ride
I
down?
will probably be down there on Friday. I just don't know what time yet.
Yeah. Do you have a ride down, Jake?
Dan's asked if we can catch the train together, so I said maybe.
Okay. You always have a spot in my car.
I know. Not to Dan. I
No.
told him.
Tell him, yeah, I got the. I don't, by the way. I'm giving it to my parents for the weekend. But tell him that. Sorry, I got the kid seat, but I do have one spot.
Yeah, no, thank you. I will take you up on it if I probably don't go to the thing.
Yeah. Give me a
But
shout.
yeah,
We're leaving at. The only thing is like, yeah, we're leaving at 3. That's it.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this. They just messaged me. They're like, "Oh, we're having brunch." I'm like, "Okay, when?"
Yeah. Easy enough. I'll wait until 4 for you. But that's easy
Jake,
enough.
did you find that celebrant tremendously irritating as well?
Like,
Look, they were
A
happy,
bit,
and
yes.
that's what's important. They were happy,
Yeah.
and that's what's important. And like,
Exactly.
not my cup of tea is putting it lightly, but like, look, that was clearly they were happy.
Can I ask what happened? Like, sorry, could I ask what phrases I mean? Okay. Like Surfer Bro? Oh, I kind of get you. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, well, that's nothing that we can do is going to help with that.
I don't think he knows that we can hear it.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
sorry, I just realized.
Oh, that Tom guy's an absolute asshole.
No, we're just here couple metagaming. We're just
We were
straight-
asking
I did-
if.
I did
Are you
choose
two
to
heading
buy
down to
my
Nara?
PC
Are you
when I
going
was-
to Arthur's thing?
we weren't invited to the wedding.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You're not missing
Fair
much.
enough, I
You're
can't
missing a
remember
trip to
his
Nara,
name.
so you know.
Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't have been. I mean, I always enjoy the free drinks at weddings, but that would have been the main reason for me going.
Yeah. Also, it's a 2-hour drive
How
on
was
a
your,
weekend.
how'd your assessment go, by the way, Tom?
Oh my god. I mean, okay, so first of all, good. I am happy with how it ended up. I got it handed in on time, but
Excellent. I'm so glad.
I nearly fucking murdered someone because when I went to hand it in, the submission box wasn't there, and so this was like on the. I was very angry, but
That's fair.
yeah, I did get it done on time, and I'm happy with the job I did. So it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, you had a week in case there were any like sudden noticing like critical failures as well, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Hey, do we have everyone back? Do we have Sarah, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Hayden. Have I heard you? No. There you are. Fool, you gave yourself away. All right.
Damn.
We're gonna kick back off with Jacob's turn, then Hevedra, then Tosu.
Jacob is this darkness here or is this
Mhm.
Yeah.
shit?
Magical darkness.
Um,
I swear you were on 15 before Istron healed you, and now you're on 5?
Istron
it's
managed
didn't
to-
heal me.
No, yeah, it didn't, but he was on 15 before, and I think you're on 5
You look
now?
very low.
Oh, I think I was anticipating the healing and I deleted the 1 to replace it with a 6 and then forgot to add it back. So you're right. I should
Yeah,
be on
okay, cool,
15.
just checking.
Thank you.
Cool.
I would have missed that entirely.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to. Fuck. Actually, yeah. Oh, yes. I know what I'm gonna do. Because she's still stunned, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on her.
Cool.
Which she automatically fails the dex save, and so even when she wakes up, as long as I can maintain concentration, all attacks against her have advantage.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Nice.
enough.
And then I will move back to. Oh man, I still can't see Tosu. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well, I'm still gonna move back into the darkness, I guess, because it's safe in there.
Yeah, fair.
Theoretically. Actually, I'll go there. But yes, I'll move there and sit in the darkness. I was hoping to be able to slash
in the
Genius
dark.
Tosu, but I don't think I can if I can't see him.
No. I am playing pretty mean. Apologies.
No, all good. Yes, I need to be able to see him, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Vedra, then Tosu, then Istron, and we're back online with the dragon.
Okay. Oh, I hate being a cleric. So many options. Okay. Okie dokie. Would I have seen, with like, I guess my insight, if when the dragon was released from the matron, did she like look happy about it? Or was
She looked
like-
unconscious.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn, we're gonna go be unconscious about this.
Okay.
Did she look happy? She looked unconscious.
I mean, that could be a sign of happiness.
Relief. Because, like, hit the dragon, save the matron, or dispel Tosu.
Up to you.
Oh, he's our big swinging machine. I'm gonna feel my way through the darkness. Avicii channeling me. Pass by Istron and try to grab Tosu.
Yeah, easy enough.
And I'm
Rules
gonna
is
cast
written,
Dispel
you're
Magic.
vaguely aware of everyone's presence even when you can't see them, unless they're like taking actions to be stealthy or hiding. So you can tell where Tosu is just because you know how he sounds.
Okay, cool.
You
And
just
I'm gonna
wouldn't be able
cast
to use sight.
Dispel Magic on him.
Is that touch?
end his
Or do you have
fear.
to see Tosu?
It just says a
One creature,
within
magical, or
range.
object within range, 120 feet.
Oh, so I didn't even need to touch him. Oh, oops.
Wow, does that work through sight? It's like Dissonant Whispers, I guess. Because does that mean that it works through walls, I guess is what I'm wondering.
Sorry, can I go back to where I was? I thought I had to touch him.
Yeah, go back to where you were. Does not specify a visibility requirement. What the hell? I'm gonna say this is some good old fashioned PHB descriptioning. Just like all my favorite spells, like shield and heat metal. That's fine. If you can't perceive it, two scenarios come to mind. I think it's about targeting a creature.
Yeah, I mean, so for example, like Magic Missile specifies a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah.
Like, it's in the description, you have to be able to see. Whereas, if it doesn't specify you have to be able to see it, then...
Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so you can just... you can, like, dispel magic through, like, 100 feet of stone, I guess. As long as you're aware of the creature. Okay.
Wild.
Yeah, that... I'm going to say that the spell seems whack. I'm absolutely going to allow it. Yeah, go ahead. You dispel magic
cool.
on Tosu. I'm going to say, because it's a 4th level spell, isn't it?
But it's only third, this one.
Oh, only 3rd? Okay, cool. Give me a... Give me a wisdom check, and I just want an 11 off you.
No.
Oh!
Yay!
Fine. What are you complaining about? You're fine. Ignore the 6. You're fine. Yeah, absolutely. You're set. Tosu, you are no longer fearful.
Great.
I love you, Vedra.
Go get her. I'm going after your mum. I say to Ishtaran in the darkness.
What? Okay, cool. Okay.
It was sorry, I deleted that from my screen. And then that was a spell as well. So I guess just no, that's it. That's all I can really do, and I run that way,
Easy
heading
enough.
towards the matron.
Tosu,
Yeah, that's all I have.
it's your turn.
Um,
You know roughly where the
Okay.
dragon is. You can head straight towards it if you want to.
yeah. So it's 40 feet. All right. I will. Hang on. How far away is it in total? Okay. Damn it. Okay. I will Tosa will come running out of the darkness. So that, up to there, and then I will use my Fey touched Misty Step to traverse the next 30
nice.
feet,
Dope.
Okay.
and come I want to be hacking at this thing's neck.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and make your attacks at advantage because it is stunned. And
Yep,
also
but-
fairy fire and yeah, a bunch of other stuff. So go ahead.
Well, the advantages don't stack in any way, do they? So
no,
it's
they
still
don't.
got the
It's still
AC
straight
of 22.
advantage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing Great Weapon Master then. Oh wait, am I misremembering? 22. Fuck. What would I need to roll if my strength's 23?
So you got that plus a +1 from your weapon, right? So you're +6 on
plus
strength.
the D4.
Plus the D4. Yeah. I don't know. It's up to
No,
you.
yeah. Yeah, no. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna great weapon it?
He is. That's a 21, which with a D4 automatically hits. That's a definite miss on the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Roll damage on the first.
Whoa.
That's 26, and he does take full from poison, so that's 29.
Nice.
ooh, he does, and then I'll action surge and attack 2 more times.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
The 21 with the D4 definitely hits. That's a 17, so the D4 doesn't help on the second.
bugger.
So run the second one though.
Nice.
24. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
It's Istron's turn. He cannot move closer. He can move here, which means he can heal Jacob 55 points.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you, Ishtaran.
Thank you, Strahd. I don't know, I didn't get one before, but I think there's some rings going around. I might need to borrow one off of Edra if you've got a second later on.
Oh yeah, no thanks.
Oh, was it
Tosi,
50 or
you...
55?
Yeah.
Sorry, Karen.
55.
No, that's okay.
55.
That's going to end Istron's turn. He has to make another saving throw. For the plus that he has been so unlucky.
Come on.
That's a 20. He's good. He's back.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's the end of his turn, so there we go. Okay, cool. It's Uthante's turn. Tosu, as you've been swinging into Uthante, you notice this slight fuming on the tip of your glaive as you slice in. But what you notice now is, by the way, who has the lowest constitution? What you notice now is that as Uthante wakens up, a single eye to the side of the head that you can see lights up bright green, and swirling throughout the sort of the presence that she has, the air becomes acrid. This huge corrosive presence swirls around her. And as she stands up, she just claws away at the light across her chest from Jacob's fairy fire, and it dissipates. It melts away. And she puts her claw down, using a corrosive presence automatically to dispel a magical effect. The acid begins dripping from her mouth. It doesn't seem she's quite ready to use her breath weapon, but soon. And as a result, she is going to turn her gaze to the little gnat that has been ticking away at her neck like a little parasite. She is going to make 3 attacks against you.
Yep.
2 with her claws and 1 bite attack. That's a 33, a 34, and a 28.
Yeah, no, all three of those hit. Jesus.
She just towers her head above you, clawed down into one of your arms. I have to make sure I don't read the nat 20 on that. You take 26, 40 total damage from that first claw attack as she plunges it down, acid biting into your arm. And she's like, little toy. And then she strikes her second claw down into your other arm, pinning you to the ground. You take...
Are you resistant to anything?
No.
No.
So
You
40
could
on
use
the
your
first.
reaction to gain resistance to 1 bit of acid damage. Slamming down
what?
another 35 damage.
Sorry. Is any of these attacks acid or?
They
it
all
pure
incorporate
physical?
acid damage. So 14
then-
on the first and 10 on the second.
I'll absorb elements to reduce.
So that 40 becomes 33.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. And then you can add a d6 of acid to your next melee attack that hits.
Yep. 33. Yep.
Cool.
A second
Bang.
attack?
So yeah, second attack does a total of 35. 25 piercing, 10 acid. Are you
Yeah.
up or down?
I'm still up.
Cool. She's going to bring her jaws over your head and just twist at your neck. You take... That was a... Sorry, where's the old roll? That was a 21 to hit.
I want 3.
Oh, no, 21
sorry.
to hit. 21 to hit. Sorry, you take a total of
Oh.
15.
Oh, 15. Oh, I'm fine then.
Yeah, cool. She throws you
well,
to your
not fine.
side. She throws you up, and you land on your feet. And she's begins like spreading her wings, and she's going to move 60 feet up to the ceiling. You can take an attack of opportunity. No, you've used your reaction. Sorry. So she is going to move up to the ceiling, curl her tail around a pillar, and latch on as she looks down at all of you. That's
Is
her
that
turn.
all you got? Did 6.
Make a DC 15 Constitution save to see if you can say that without spluttering blood.
No.
Yeah. Who put all this blood in my mouth?
I could do this all day.
Yeah.
I really can't. Please help.
Artem, it's your turn. Million deck. The dragon is
Maybe shot
almost
by the weapon,
bloodied.
too.
Both miss, unfortunately.
What about D4 on the first?
No, it's a 22. AC.
Okay. It's my turn then.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. You can offer this unconscious. Millie, it's your go.
Okay. 30 and how far away is she from me?
60
feet.
up. So
So far
diagonals are free. So she's 70 feet away from you. Thereabouts.
I'll fireball
60,
at third
60.
level with tides if I've still got it.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Cool.
Cool. Throw it.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
She fails. She'll use
Nice.
one of her charges of corrosive presence to succeed instead.
Yeah.
So she takes half, which is 15.
Hot though.
Mm-hmm.
You see that some of like the air changes almost. It becomes slightly more hospitable. Seems like the more that she's dispelling magic, saving on saving throws, the less offense she's able to put out with her breath. If that makes sense. I think that's probably what we do. Oh my god, lair action is
my
6. It's just going up by
wisdom save?
20 every round. Sorry, is that your turn?
Wisdom save?
Oh, for frightened?
Is that no longer? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still frightened. Also, we'll do a spell check for your magic thing. Nope. We'll do a Tides of Chaos check anyway. You maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Ooh.
You are still frightened.
Okay.
That's nice, though. Okay, cool. Tick, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, lair, sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna put bugs. No, wait, did I just do bugs? No, I did darkness. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put bugs here. I need Istron, Jacob, and Havedra to make a con save. DC 15. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys take none. Istron, what have you got? Thank. No way he fails. He got a +7.
Yeah.
Okay, he takes 15. That's fine.
Oh, that was hefty.
Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to do the damage from the breath weapon that he took too. 12 damage. Cool, done. Alright, sorry. That's it. Tick, your turn. And you guys have to move kind of away from Istron. I centered it on him, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, yeah, while it's on the roof, there's not a shitload I can do with it. So I guess I'll just, I mean, I can cast Spider Climb, but I really don't want to end my turn, in melee with it. Yeah, and I don't want to be, like, burning turns getting up, and then if it goes down, then it takes me forever to get down. Yeah, I think honestly, I think Tick just is going to double Eldritch Blast it, and then run sort of over here and Cunning Action Hide.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a stealth check and give me attack rolls.
Yeah.
Stealth at advantage.
Yep.
Ooh, first one hits.
Yep. And yeah, no advantage on the thing anymore, unfortunately. That's okay.
But you do get advantage on the oh wow, that sucked. Yeah. You do get advantage on the hide on the stealth check though.
Yep. Oh yeah,
13.
it's not plus
Nice.
but it's
What
still
is
max
max?
damage. That is max for me, yeah.
The dragon
Well-
is now looking bloodied. His head's up. Yeah, and you don't feel super hidden. You don't even
No.
you like duck in. You realize
yeah.
blind sight. Fuck, Jesus. You step out, so you can better defend yourself. Cool. Jacob, your turn. Havedra on deck. Tozo on deck.
Oh man.
Take off Fairy Fire as well. I forgot.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Alright, this might be a bad fucking idea, but can't do much if we can't reach it. Let me check what safe is it. Oh, no, that's not even worth it.
Also, you're in darkness and bugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna, well, yes.
Oh wait, does the bugs replace the darkness?
Oh yeah, bugs replace darkness.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so no darkness, but I can get to there, which is outside the range, I believe.
Yeah, totally it is.
So I can not take bugs, and I'm not in darkness anymore. Fuck, I mean, Istran, I don't want to throw you to the metaphorical wolves here, but you like to hit stuff with that sword, right? Do you want to get up there, or would you rather stay away for the moment?
I'm gonna tear this thing to shreds.
Alright, that sounds like a yes to me. I'm gonna vortex warp Istran onto her back.
Oh my god, yep, do it.
Yeah, I mean, that just happens.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Istron is on her back. That's gonna be real fun.
Yeah. And then I don't have any bonus actions worth talking about, but I will move. Can I get to within 30 feet? I can't just hop up there though. I can't get within 30 feet of melee, I don't think. Sorry, just let me measure some stuff.
All good.
From this spot, that is within 30 feet of melee. Okay, yeah, I will move to here.
If line of sight's required, it will be blocked from there, though.
You're right. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna move there anyway, just for spacing reasons. But
Spite.
yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
cool. That ends my turn.
All right, easy enough. Legendary action from the dragon. It's gonna make a tail attack against Istron, which is a nat 1. Deftly misses. Cool. All right, Havedra, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me just quickly measure this. Oh, it's so far away. 30. 30.
You
Okay,
can drag your token and press Q.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna. This might be really stupid. I'm gonna run 60 feet to there. The only thing I have that can just give them a... Oh, Tofu's so down. It's not going to help if he gets hit. So, sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's my action to dash that far. So bonus action is just going to be a first level healing word at the matron.
Okay.
To bring her up. And I'm just going to But I'm just going to watch her as she comes up to see what...
Yeah.
her attitude is. I
So,
don't know if she's an enemy or not.
yeah, so she doesn't stir.
Oh no.
Make you can either make it would be a medicine check probably, yeah. Make a medicine check. 19. Cool, yeah, you need a 15, that's fine. She's not wounded unconscious. She is like exhaustion, sleep spell, charmed, unconscious. So healing hasn't had an effect, unfortunately.
Get your ass up. That's it. That's my turn.
I love it though. Tosu, it's your turn, followed by Istron.
Okay. How far up is Istron?
Istron is 60 feet up, along with the dragon. He's on top of her.
Sorry. 60 feet up. Okay, hold on. I'd just be throwing those.
I think for closest point to the dragon is 60 feet. Istron might be a little higher, and she's clinging to the top of the arched roof with two of her legs, two of them hanging down, and looking down at you. Yeah. Well, no, with her front and her back leg. She's clinging.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, yeah, as Havedra said, healing is basically pointless because... Alright, I don't take an attack of opportunity if I move back, do I?
You do not. No, you're well out of range.
Okay. I will move back. Is what she's hanging on to, is it falling apart? Does it look weak, or...?
It's big, heavy-set stonework.
Okay.
It probably doesn't appreciate being clung to by a huge dragon, but she's also supporting herself with wings, that sort of thing as well.
Okay. What to do? Okay. I will... Fuck. It's got really high AC. No, I don't. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm not... If I'm gonna go down, I may as well just do as much damage as I possibly can. I'll cast Magic Missile at level 2.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll. 3 times 4 for 4 darts. That's 12 damage total. Nice.
Not bad.
And I don't think... So that's my... I've still got one level 2 spell slot left. I don't think I can do... Yeah, bonus action to drink a potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when else am I gonna
for
use
a potion of healing, sorry.
Sorry?
Potion of healing is a bonus action.
Yeah, potion of healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just drink a... Can I drink a potion of greater healing as a bonus action?
Yeah, absolutely. Any healing potion is fine, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do
Just
that.
still an action for other potions, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Potion of Greater Healing is
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
So 12 total.
12 total.
Nice. Take that back.
Okay.
That.
21.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. Istron is going to go ahead and he's going to make 3 attacks. I think because he's latched to the dragon and the dragon's latched to the ceiling, I'm going to give him advantage here.
Yes.
Because she is kind of stuck. So that's a 23, a 24, avoiding a nat 1, and a 26.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Uthante is going to take a total of... Oh my god. Okay, Uthante is going to take a total of 96 damage.
Oh, best second level spell ever.
Jesus!
Holy shit.
Yeah, Istron always hits really hard because he doesn't have any modifiers. He just rolls 7d6 per strike, which is broken. No, I'm kidding. But Uthante is then going to take a legendary action and use her Wing Gust against him. So he has to make a saving throw. What was it again? Sorry. 23 dex.
Oh, shit.
That's a 20.
Oh, that 20.
Yeah. She's going to send Istron flying. From 60 feet up, it's normally 10 feet. From 60 feet up, I'm going to sectuple it. Istron goes flying over the edge.
No.
And down into the void. Unless anyone has a reaction they'd like to use.
No, don't have anything.
I would have Flash of Genius his saving throw, but I'm out of range.
Yep.
Could I use the Yoinky Splank as a reaction?
It's a bonus action, unfortunately. Also, I think
Yeah,
I think he's out of range anyway from you.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to pray.
Yeah,
you
goes flying
stone
down. That was a legendary action, so we'll come back to Uthante's turn. She gains 5 charges of her corrosive presence at the start of her turn, which brings her to 12 out of 10, which means it's time. She's going to use her flight to give herself the best line of sight possible. And I think that is... Can she get... Oh, that's not a thing. Be a line, please. Wow, you guys actually did really well at spreading out.
Well, Tick told us to.
That is true. That would be so good, except I don't think she can... I mean, an ancient dragon could probably shoot through 2 silos. I won't be a cunt. Let's just go over the basics. It's 10 feet wide. If I do that, I can hit Havedra and Tick. I'm gonna do that. She's gonna fly 50 feet down here. Fire that off. So I need Havedra and Tick to both make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Not possible for myself.
Okay. You don't have a D4 that you can give yourself or anything like that?
No.
Cool. Alright, no worries. Tick. Nice.
Oh.
Now, if we were running my crunchy saving throw rule, you'd take 0, but I'm gonna remind you all of that rule till the day I die. Ignore me.
Say
I'm
Tick is
fine,
gonna
I'm
have
fine.
evasion, and then it won't matter.
Yeah, true. But
Not
not for
today.
another 5 levels?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
I
look, I'm fine
feel
with that.
faster.
I'm still very happy with that.
Yeah, that's fair. And you do take half on top of that as well. So we are going to do the roll now. Roll. It's
How-
15
How long's
D8.
the line?
It's 10 feet
10
wide.
feet.
No, but how long is the line? Or is this the big
90.
one? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is the big one. Cool.
Cool.
Fuck.
Tick, you take 15 total. Havedra, you take the full 63.
Oh, yeah, Havedra is down.
Oh.
And then the dragon, having 30 feet left in its flight, is going to fly 30 feet in the air.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Bitch.
And it's down to 2 corrosive charges now. And we are onto Artem's turn. It's going to use the 2 corrosive charges to rip off Hex. Actually, sorry, it's down to 0. The air loses its acridity. And you were just left in the wake of this floating, like flying mass as the mist clears. You see Havedra on the ground, her armor sizzling, the plates of metal bubbling away. Tick, you've managed to just cartwheel out of the way, basically.
Just caught a few splashes.
Yeah. So.
Hold on. Yeah. I'll move to there. I don't know if that puts me in range. Just.
Yeah, easily. Oh, you'd measure from like the closest point to the dragon. So you're fine. You're more than fine.
Yeah, let's see if I want to Eldritch Blast though. I guess I have to, because I'm on range for the other thing. Alright, yeah. I missed 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Cool.
Boom.
Bang, bang. Second one
There we
hits.
go.
First one also hits because the d4s.
Plus a D4, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
let's go.
Roll damage for both. 11 and 10.
Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Against this high in AC, that's so good.
Chunky.
And you can move it 20 feet back if you want.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll move it 20 feet back, why not?
Cool. Done. Millie, it's your turn.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry. Did we do layer actions? No, that's next. Sorry.
I get to maximize this next spell, right?
You do.
Yes.
Nice.
I think Fireball is my best spell. It was gonna be inflict wounds, but then you move the fucking dragon.
Yeah, wait, alright.
Well, the dragon's 30 feet up anyway.
Sorry,
that's
can
what
we
I meant.
rewind
I
a
meant-
bit?
Sorry, I meant
I-
him. Oh, no, I meant he that went up.
What's up, Hayden?
I wanted to bonus action hex it. I know it's probably too late now, but
No, let's allow it. Yeah, 100%. You can rehex
I
it. It
forgot
can't
that you
actually.
removed
It
it.
can't actually do anything about it, so you're fine. Roll 2d6 for me.
yeah, just
5. Nice.
not bad.
All right.
Oh, and it now has disadvantage on something.
Is it?
Dex.
It's ability
Dex.
checks, so you might as well.
Dex.
Well, no, you
Dex.
do strength, so it
Dex.
can't. It's ability check, so you might as well just do strength, so it can't athletics check.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, strength.
I forget it's not
Or-
saving throws.
Yeah.
Or wisdom, so that it has trouble spotting tick. But those are the only 2 that are useful, really.
Yeah. True. True.
Yeah.
Good point,
Strength.
though. You're right, because tick is high enough that it competes pretty well with the passive on this thing. Passive 26. Anyway, Millie, go
Right,
ahead.
never mind.
Sorry?
Millie, go ahead with your turn.
Was it me? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So I'm just trying to figure out what spell of mine does the most damage. Hang on.
Yeah, and then you want to like decide whether it's saving throw or not, because saving throws might do half or none.
Yeah, they will do half because this thing is insane. I'll just go with a fireball at 4th level
Okay, cool. Roll it.
Ooh.
with tides.
So
I've
DC,
got it.
yep, cool. Raise your DC by 1. That makes it DC 16, correct?
18.
Yes.
Isn't yours 18?
Mm.
Well, by 1? Like, because yours is 17
Yeah,
naturally?
18. Actually, shit. Yeah.
18?
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you bumped up your charisma.
That's a 25, doesn't matter, takes half. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck's
Well-
sake.
It's max.
Whoa, big damage again.
Oh yeah, it's max, sorry. No, don't roll damage.
is.
What's max damage?
8d6.
Okay, 8. No, 8's for 3rd level. It's
Oh, I know.
76?
High level cast.
7 times 8?
Fireball at 4th level. So
Yeah.
86 is normal. So it's 96, right?
Yeah, 96. So,
96. Okay. So
Well,
9,
9
times
times 6, and then
6.
half.
Yeah.
54.
Yeah, 54, then half down to 27.
Still
Feel
good.
really good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Millie,
Would have
it
been
looks
nice if she failed, but still really
it
good.
looks so fucking bad. You have no idea.
Oh.
The dragon.
Yeah. The next thing that you notice is it is leering at Havedra's unconscious body.
Oh.
It summons a
Ooh,
swarm of insects. Havedra, you instantly fail the saving throw.
yes.
You take 1 failed death save.
Okay.
I'm just putting it straight on Havendra's body. I'm not going to worry about the thing. But the radius. This thing is going to take someone out with it. Tick, your turn.
Okay. It's 80 feet to Havedra, and I have no healing, no ranged healing, so I can't really do anything about her. However, I know Jacob is up next, and I think he does have some healing. So, I mean, I'm going to do what I can, which is probably just to whip a couple of Eldritch Blasts at it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 90
It's
feet
within
away,
range, so you're fine, yeah. Diagonal is
Yeah.
free, right? So 30 feet up doesn't really matter, so you're fine.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
Pythagorean
it's
theorem.
free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 Eldritch.
Both miss.
Well, I've whammied that. D4 on
Oh,
the
yeah,
second,
D4 on the
if I roll a
first.
4.
Okay. You could do something if you get a 4.
Yeah. No.
No.
Jacob, it's your turn.
Hang on, sorry. Just for the rest
Oh,
of Tick's
sorry.
turn, for what it's worth, I'm gonna run over here, 35, and bonus action hide, just in case.
100%.
So stealth. Yeah, no, not like that.
Alright, I'm gonna move to there. How bad does the dragon look? Does it, like...
It's bloody.
like... Fuck!
You're not familiar with dragon etymology.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Shit. One failed that. No, I can't. God damn it. Yeah, cure wounds on Vedra.
Yeah, don't risk it. That's a good play.
I mean, the thing is, I have magic missile, so I have guaranteed damage. And if it was that low,
Yeah.
then maybe it's worth it to just kill it. But we don't know, so
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
Jacob.
want Vedra to die.
I have magic missile too.
Oh, incredible.
Okay.
I also still do. have
I
that
wasn't
one.
sure if you had spell slots.
Vedra,
That's
that's fair.
Did that?
Okay, what do I come
Roll?
back with?
Yeah, I should have
amount.
rolled, but it didn't. It's not rolling for some reason.
Assume,
let me do it
assume
manually.
8. Okay, 11. Never mind.
11.
Oh, there we go.
Shows
It came
me.
through finally. Oh no, just 9. It rolled.
Oh, just
twice.
9. Okay, no worries.
The first.
Yeah, let me
Roll
fix
was-
that. Okay,
Still good.
so it's my turn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up using half my movement. And I'm gonna step out of the swarm using the rest of the 15.
Oh yeah, I finished my turn in the swarm. How much
Oh,
damage
no.
do I take?
Oh, make a con save.
My god, my roll 20 is so slow.
Oh, you take
fail.
12.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Havedra, you go.
It's looking bad.
Yeah, looking pretty bad. You're a little more familiar with dragons, well, with all the religion and stuff, but you know.
I guess I'll just look up at it and say, I told you I was coming for you. And through fire, you will be reforged. And I will cast Wall of Fire around it at 4th level.
Dexterity save.
fuck.
It's half, isn't it, on a fail?
On a fail.
How do you want to do it?
Yes! So yeah, she literally just like stumbles out of the insects and raises her finger, and the fire just like, instead of coming from like, you know, her mace or her shield or whatever she uses as a spell casting focus, it just like shoots like almost like out of her body, and goes up and surrounds it in like a giant whirling wall of fire.
That's great. Cool. Just a scorching presence, like, engulfs Uthante. You reduce the final 2 HP that it had. By the way, if I hadn't gotten rid of Hex, I could have just killed the Wall of Fire. I shouldn't have done that. Although I think maybe Artem would have killed it then. Just scorching across, and the last of Uthante's like life leaves its eyes. It's just clings to the ceiling for a second and just screams, "You will regret this!" Doof onto the floor on its back. Its tail lops over the side of the little cliff face that is created inside its own laboratory before it slides down dead into its own pool of acid and begins sizzling away.
Does it crush the matron when it falls?
Oh!
No, I tried to heal her.
No, you're right. I'm so sorry.
It's
Um,
right there.
She should be stable though because I healed her.
She is stable, but she is unconscious. So she takes 50 damage. Plus Uthante's falling damage, which is, I've literally just used the instant mansion hit for Uthante impacting her.
She is
So
a red
that's
smear.
60, 10,
I wasted a turn trying to save her, Tom.
32. She takes 82 damage, and then Uthante drags across. I will say, Havedra, in your last second, as Uthante's dragging away, you spot her arm sticking out from under the body, slowly being dragged away, too. You can use your reaction to try and grab her.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and make me a DC 10 strength check.
If you get dragged down,
No.
Oh my god. Wait, do you have bless on you, or Harrison Warren?
I have nothing on
God
me.
damn it! I can't even flash of genius that.
Oopsies.
Wow. Okay.
I let go.
Can I try?
What can you do, Millie? Do you want to try and teleport reaction?
Yeah, and then try and catch onto her arm.
Yeah, okay, cool. Go ahead and make a strength check. You can use Tides of Chaos if you want. Or if you have a spell that you'd rather use, you can do that.
I don't. I mean, like, Mage Hand wouldn't do fuck all, would it?
No, it's like, it can carry like 10 pounds or something like that.
Who's got the rope of dope?
Who
Wait,
does have the
what?
rope?
I think I do. Why? Yeah, I mean, I would
Okay,
far
so
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Millie, you can make a strength check. You can teleport and make a strength check at advantage. I will even, you know what, because Havedra's also trying to help you, I will even lower the DC. You can Tides of Chaos advantage it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And just accept that if you roll Fireball, everyone dies.
Yeah.
I'll be fine, I'm resistant.
oh, I'm
And
pretty
I'll
far away.
go
Okay, cool.
my ability checks. Alright.
Okay, cool. Run it with Tides of Chaos, and I will roll the magic.
You had advantage. Oh my god. With the D4.
Oh my
With a
god.
D4.
Alright, hang on. Wait.
Okay.
Yay!
Good lord.
With a D4? Oh my god. Okay. That was going to be a whole new plot line I technically had planned, but also, yeah. Now, hold on. Because we
Jesus.
haven't done the one thing that matters, which is
It's
publicly roll your Wild Magic Surge.
Tides, lol.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine. Yeah, okay, you
nice.
drag her up. You're good. To be fair, that thing's never been designed. Oh my god, that looks so awful rolling publicly. It looks so nice rolling privately. Okay, you're fine. Alright, I will say everyone can roll a bio break.
Yeah, fuck.
And
yeah,
you
actually,
guys
'cause,
defeated an ancient dragon, asterisk.
That's insane.
Wait, Kira, one thing. Yeah, can I?
I would be looking at Istron over the edge.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I move
He's gone.
25 feet to here, can I see him? No. Okay, he's
No.
fully dead.
It's a pool of acid. It's gone.
One round. He's only been in there one round. How much damage does it do?
He
10d10.
took so much fall
Dude.
damage.
He took fall damage. He took fall damage, and it's 60-10 for being submerged, and he was already on half because he took a breath weapon. He had
So
81.
He's unconscious, but he's not.
He's
dead,
in a
right?
pool. He's been in a pool of acid for 2 rounds.
One round.
But if you warp his body...
2 rounds.
There's been 2 rounds, I
It's
think.
not his turn yet.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
By the time
Tosu, do you want to do anything?
Because I have Vortex Warp. I can get him up here if I can see
Okay,
him.
okay.
But you just
Okay.
saved me.
I didn't save you. I didn't do anything. I
You
wasn't
didn't do
close
anything.
enough.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Okay, if you move there, no, not through all the machinations beneath you. You have to get like here
Okay.
up to the edge. Is the thing.
Okay, well that's as close as I can get this round.
Also-
and still be able to cast it. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
Also, I'd say when I moved him
Yeah.
60 feet, that's like on level with the ground. He would have continued his trajectory for the 50 feet below as well.
Yeah, he'd be.
I mean, diagonals are free.
Diagonals are.
Saying this literally all
I
session.
think it makes
No,
sense.
I'm not trying.
I'm just trying to. Yeah, I
if
know.
He's dead, he's dead. I'm just trying to. If it is
Yeah.
possible in any way, shape, or form to save him, I want to do that.
You
If-
turned us into good
Yeah.
people, Kieran.
If,
Okay.
If it's if you're
Let's-
just saying it's not possible to save him, then that's fine. I'll leave it.
Okay, Istron. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so Istron had 81. He took the wing attack. He took 25. So he's really on 55. He takes 5d quickly publicly. Takes 5d10 from fall.
Aren't the rolls above for him the 50 and the 32?
No, that was for crushed matron,
Oh yeah.
Squeaky.
the pancake.
5e actually has a thing for being submerged in acid. So 2 seconds here. 40-10 for being submerged in a vat of acid. So 18 is his fall damage for the last bit.
Fucking 5d10, and he took almost
18.
less fall
Oh,
damage
sorry,
than
no.
Tick
He
did.
needs to take a 60-10 for the first 60 feet, too. He actually fell 110 feet. So
Oh, yeah, 'cause
30.
He was up in
got-
the
he
air.
got-
Yeah. So he
Ooh,
took
yeah, yeah,
48
yeah.
falling. He took 26. So that's enough to knock him out. And then, yeah, he takes. I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say falling and sinking into acid is 2 failed. So tell you what, Tom, if you get a, let's say, a DC 18 perception, you can vortex warp him out.
Alrighty. I'm definitely using Flash of Genius on this.
Absolutely.
outsiders.
Yeah, you'd know if you're
Uh,
failing.
I clicked on it, but
Oh, no.
it's not come up yet.
This is
Okay. I really have to use the restroom.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Why
What's
is
the
it
plus
down?
10?
19?
Pass with that
That's not a
trace?
trace. Okay, so you rolled a 9. What's your perception mod?
I don't have that. Oh, I do have that tick. That's weird. No, it's just a 9. No, the 9 is with the mod. I have a plus
Is it?
0, so
Okay.
It's done. Yeah,
It's gone.
that's okay.
It's-
No, I'm happy for it. Yeah, I just wanted to
Hey,
make
Storm.
sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's all.
Avenger with her
appreciate it.
passive
That's
perception,
cool.
watch
One
him
sec.
drown.
Yeah, go pee, go pee,
You do
go
not.
pee.
yeah, me too. I need to go.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess what we see there is Jacob just running to the edge and desperately looking for Istron, and then swearing very loudly as he can't see anything except bubbling acid below.
I'm back.
Me too. Oh, I'm so happy I took magic missile.
Yeah.
Until I can get a higher level, I can't do anything against flying opponents.
Yeah, I was considering spider climb, but also death.
Yeah.
Spider climb is
Yeah.
like is useful in that situation, but like
If you get hit.
yeah, and also like it can just sort of hang out in the middle. You know, like if it's 60 feet to the roof, then I could be on the roof, which doesn't help me if it's sort of halfway up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised. Like, I was overly confident when I went in for the attacks because I was like, it's a dragon, it'll hit hard, it won't hit that hard. And I've got shield, and then Kieran goes, that's a 34. I'm like, wait, fucking what?
Yeah, Jesus God.
Like, what's the
Oh
point of
my
having AC
God.
at that point?
So what's happening?
What's the moment? Me going, oh, it's a dragon, it'll hit really hard, but I've got like a semi-decent AC and I've got shield, and then you fucking say, that's a 34? I'm like, what the fuck?
So the thing is, in high-level D&D, AC stops mattering. It's my continued belief. It's what I learned in Vices and Vitriol. It's like, when everything is a plus 14, you're basically coin flipping no matter what AC.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
But
And you said, and then that's 40 damage. I'm like, fucking excuse me.
yeah, and then the second claw, and then
When you took that damage, I was like, because this, like, so when I did my the wine sleep, whatever it was,
slumber one, yeah.
I discussed it with Tom because it'd be like preparing spells, and he took cure wounds, and so this time I wasn't really kitted out too well for like immediate healing, and then you took so much damage, and I was like, there is nothing I can do for you at the moment. Like,
I mean, Jesus Christ, thank God there was like the absorb elements could come into play there. If I couldn't absorb elements, I would have been knocked out easily.
Oh my god, I can't believe a layer action knocked out my 3rd level spell, and then I took the acid damage.
Oh, it sucks, yeah.
It was so much damage. But also, there's like a roadworks. I think our internet's shit because for some reason there is just an insane amount of roadworks happening right outside our apartment window that sounds like somebody's putting a tree through a mulcher. Like, it is so genuinely loud that we're like, please don't last all night.
No,
that goes in and out. That's why.
They have to stop in about an hour.
Yeah, fingers crossed. We're on Pacific Highway though, so I don't know if like they get special rules.
Yeah, they did that for me once. There was like a tree branch over power lines or something like that, and they started cutting it down. It was when we had like a really bad storm, so they started cutting down the tree branch at like 1 a.m.
Oh wow!
And like they woke up like there are 3 apartment blocks near me. Like everyone like had their lights on and was screaming at them through the windows and stuff like that. It was just complete chaos. I'm doing this because I'm worried.
Yeah, what a fight!
Yeah, that was good.
If
Sorry
everyone's
about
back,
that, Kieran. I was just like,
no,
going
absolutely
into
fine.
that fight, because you had flagged that the acid was 50 feet below the thing. Going into that fight, I knew that I was going to be conserving a 2nd level spell slot for Vortex Warp in case someone fell into the acid. So it was like a deliberate thing that I was doing going into the fight. So I think that's why I got so fixated on it. But it's like, no, if he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, no, 100%. But still, he did like close to 100 damage in 1 round.
Yeah, Jesus.
It was a hell of a way to go out.
Like a hot boy to the max.
Sick.
Yeah,
100%.
Speaking of which, taking damage or an action to wake them up is what the Drow Matron needed, by the way. And the dragon falling on them certainly did that.
Side note, I didn't get a chance to use this in the first fight, and then I figured it might be insensitive after what happened to Isteron, but I did add something to the soundboard for that first fight, which was, of course...
The will.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I thought it was going to be the Wilhelm scream.
I really thought it would be too, yeah.
It has been on there. The Wilhelm scream is on there, but the wrong one.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Okay. So let's move Istron to the GM lair. Alright. The Drow Matron awakens. Sort of brushes herself down quickly and looks around at all of you. And like you see arcane twinkling around her fingers like starlight.
Is Sarah back?
Oh, sorry.
I'm here.
Oh, cool.
There you are.
And
Sorry,
Hayden?
Hayden?
No.
No? Okay, sorry, we'll wait.
Oh well, good. Then we can continue without him.
No.
Yeah.
Gets me every time.
No, I already took Tom's R10 permissions away. We have to wait for Hayden.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, nice. There we go. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, cool. So, Yeah, the twinkling like star like emerges around her fingers as she like looks around quickly, quietly, frightenedly. You had best explain yourself.
The dead dragon's not a pretty good explanation.
What dead dragon? She peers over the ledge. She's like, oh my. By the moon. Well, paint yourselves. Are you saviors or are you opportunists?
Somewhere in between. We
Don't give us any
here
ideas now.
we came here in unfortunately in company of I believe your son Isteron, but he was thrown from the dragon's back down, and sort of Tick, who will be like over there, sort of nods grimly at the pit.
She takes a second. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give her the same chance that Jacob had to try and find him.
Can I give her guidance?
No, it wouldn't matter. She rolled a 14. She looks down and through. She sees the dragon's body sizzling. I think given that she literally got like a 14, it would have been an 18 instead of a 9. Oh yeah, give her guidance.
Flash of Genius it as well.
Yeah, I'll give her guidance.
I will. I'll Flash of Genius it to give her +4, and then the guidance guarantees it.
Okay, cool. She sees her son's body. She does not have magic to do anything about it.
Oh, well, now I feel bad about making her see that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys just made her watch her son turn into soup.
If you get him, I can heal him. Oh, no, okay. Are you okay? You seemed like...
She begins reciting a rite under her breath in Undercommon. Millie, because you're close by, you note that it's the same rite that Istron said.
Stupid question. He's dead.
Uh-huh.
But if we get him, we can revive him, right?
No, that body is definitely too damaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, submerged. Like we're talking 8d10 acid damage across the entire body since it's been dead.
Yeah, I think Tick steps back to give her a bit of space and like sort of bows her head or turns away like respectfully.
All right.
I think Tosu is just like sticking his head, like looking around, not very empathetic.
I think Jacob is doing very much the wrong thing, but it's his way of coping, which is still not accepting the fact that Istrad is gone and doing literally what Tom was doing, which is, and what Pat was doing, which is like, oh, but if we could just get it out and then maybe, I don't know, we have that scroll and
I know,
there's got to be something with, like, just trying to like logic his way through it, like it's a problem that can be solved, but it is clearly not that anymore, and we're past that point. But yeah.
100%.
I'll tell her in Undercommon that he died bravely for her. Once she's done.
She finishes the same rite, and she's like, as we carry our memory bound by time and space, I would expect no less from my own. I assume you probably have some business here to finish, but I can offer you safe passage back to wherever you wish.
Tick sort of gestures at the dragon and says, that was most of our business beyond, I suppose, anything else we can find here, but we appreciate your offer. There was... Tick then sort of goes, oh wait, no, there was totally the whole thing with the guys who were going to try and come and kill the shit out of us outside of here, wasn't there?
The mind flayers?
Illithids.
Fuck.
Those? Or am I forgetting more people trying to kill us?
That was it, yes.
Were the Illithids after you specifically, or Istron?
Isteron.
Okay, so the game simply becomes, can we make you more effort than you're worth if they were after Easteron?
They seemed surprisingly willing to talk, I suppose. We hadn't intended to give him up, and I don't believe that.
I imagine what
They
might have
believe that
happened
we
is
would.
he went searching for me and my party, who I imagine is in a worse fate than I, and might have uncovered a lair or a little creche that they tend to inhabit. And they are simply defending themselves. They are much more likely to strike my house than they are to come and find you if we get you out of here.
And they won't go after you.
They will most certainly come after me.
Something of a prize. Says Tick. And I guess Tick will also like fill her in on like the kind of agreement-ish that we made with the Mind Flayers.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. What I will do is I will be able to plane shift us into a relatively harmless demi-plane, and then I'll be able to use gate to bring you wherever you need, and I will plane shift myself back home. Simple.
Tick blinks twice.
Jacob, go ahead and make an intelligence check. Or an arcana check, actually.
Yeah. Tick's sort of blinking a little blank face at the
Nat 20. Okay, perfect. She's describing as a 7th, a 9th, and then a 7th level spell. Like, it's no big deal.
Jesus.
I think Jacob blinks twice and then does it and is just speechless. Like, literally, the first time you ever see Jacob do what Tick does every time they're a little bit surprised, but Jacob is just like...
She didn't have a big hand to scoop him up with.
No, she doesn't. Yeah, I looked at her spell list.
Sorry.
Probably
Wow,
do it.
okay. Rude.
Hedra doesn't say that, of course.
Tosu, before I forget, doesn't your glaive do something special around the dead dragon bodies or something?
It would be at this point that you see like Tosu is like far away from the conversation, like looking around.
Okay, cool. Tosu, give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Wait, what's your wisdom mod? Is it -1?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't possibly succeed.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. This happened before. It's fine.
Tosu,
Oh,
you
yes,
are
thanks.
looking
Cliff
around.
in a puddle of acid before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tosu, you are looking around, and this
Oh, that's a good point.
northwest bookshelf is drawing you towards it. Something's happening. You begin salivating.
Tosu would literally probably just be using all of his athletic ability to get over there.
Not that much. Yeah, you're being drawn there. You're not in a fervor yet, but absolutely, you get right over there. Cool. All right, we'll come back to that. The matron just looks around and she's like, normally adventurers would be seeking the dragon's hoard, that sort of thing. I imagine... Oh, your friend might have found it. And everyone looks over. Tosu, you are now at the bookshelf. You are drooling, and your fingernails, you feel, are growing at an accelerated rate.
Oh.
You have to get behind the bookshelf. You have to do it. You have to get there.
Is the bookshelf like a physical, or is it
a
an
physical
illusion?
wooden bookshelf?
I think like Tosu would like summon the glaive and just start hacking away at it.
Go ahead, make 4 attack rolls. You're going to action surge beyond your means, and take 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah. I.
2, 3,
Tick-
4.
Oh,
The
okay.
229s
16
absolutely
is
do max
right.
damage. Go ahead.
Good lord.
Roll damage.
Yeah,
The
roll damage for
229s?
the 229s, yeah. So you carve through the bookshelf cleanly, and you create a massive chip in the mortar and the stone wall behind it. You feel like with an athletics check, you can quickly push that stone out of the way and clamber through the narrow gap. Cool. Yeah, you do. Tosu, you see a
as he's like, as you know,
Go ahead. Yeah, everyone can move
we
towards
follow.
Tosu.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You're all moving now.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna
really,
follow
like,
Tosu, and you guys, I'll let you
I'll be
guys
like,
know when you
he's-
reach.
It's like you guys watching a drunk
as the
friend.
matron- as, like I'm saying to the matron, like I think last time with the Uthante's child, he has like a thing with dragons. This is weird. I'm gonna, and you know, like sort of is trying to politely like run over there and see what the fuck is going on with Tosu.
I'll
Just
stay with the
bowing, but
matron.
like scuttling backwards.
I'm just not bowing, but they're being polite.
Like the whole, oh, excuse me.
Yep, easy enough. 2 seconds here. Cool. Tosu, you clamber through, and what you're met with that your goggles allow you to see is just this mountain of gold and platinum and silver. Items stick in and out and around of it, and you are just consumed by greed. You want to plunge your weapon inside of it.
I do.
Cool. Easy enough. You do that, and your weapon is going to gain additional powers now. The hilt and the insignias and the gold work that had previously been blue and then green now turned black. Your glaive is now a +2 instead of a +1. It does 2d6 instead of 1d6, acid damage instead of poison damage, and you gain a breath weapon.
Oh, that's
Oh.
sick.
You gain a 30-foot cone that you can use once per day that will do acid damage.
Cool.
It is, you are now using instead of a stirring, you are using a Wakened Dragon's Wrath weapon, which means that you do a 30-foot cone, 16 dex save, 8d8 acid damage.
Oh, holy shit.
Once until the next dawn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll drag that
So,
onto your
like-
character sheet, and then we'll figure out the logistics in a bit. I'll make
So-
it work with your Koryu glaive.
Yeah.
I think, like, Tosu would probably be clawing at his throat, like, if he suddenly, like, gained the ability to, like, spew. Like, is it purely magical, or is it also slightly biological or something?
It's purely magical. It's while you're attuned to the weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
So
got
I've-
acid reflux.
Put the
Yeah.
yep, magic stuff there. Koryu glaive. Okay, cool. I'll replace the old Koryu glaive with that.
So cool.
Yeah. Let me just quickly get that working there. And then I think I need to set the damage type. Sorry, ignore me. 2d6. Acid. Done.
Oh wow, the nat 20 thing is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's neat. Yeah,
Oh,
5. That's
God.
been Tosu's glaive technically since the beginning, I think. It's the
Oh,
5
lordy.
damage to anyone within 5 feet. Yeah, cool. And then if it does that, it should do, yeah, it's 2d6 acid now, plus... oh, I need to put in the d10 for the... Right, because it doesn't know what weapon it is. Yeah, 1d10. Strength plus 2 for damage. Magic bonus to hit is 2. Yeah, done. Cool. So now if I do it. Yeah, okay. So we'll ignore that little 11 that like pops up in the description. We'll use the actual acid damage roll. I'll get rid of that
Okay.
later. Yeah, I think that's just part of the description. I don't know where that lives though, so I'll have to find that and kill it later. If only because it rolls the acid damage already. Cool. All right, you are set. Everyone else, you eventually find there is a small brick, like Tosu had to squeeze through. There's a brick in the wall loose, As you peel away the remnants of the bookcase, you find a door.
Pop that bitch open.
Okay, cool. As you reach to open the door, I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Well, we should probably check the trap.
Well, it's a little late now.
Even those who stayed outside.
I think everyone said that they were going towards Tosu, didn't they?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Millie did
Not
say she
me.
was staying with a drow.
We're talking
lady.
within 40 feet of the door.
Ah, fair.
Welp.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Does that include me if I've gone to the north?
I'm gonna make
No.
doubly sure,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use a flash of genius to bump that to a 24.
Okay, cool.
That's 23 wisdom save for me.
13.
Cool.
it is
19
a
was
20.
19 was the DC.
Ooh.
That
Okay,
works.
well.
And then so that was
Well,
a
I
slow
got what I
effect.
deserved.
Yeah. So Tick, you are slowed. As is Artem. Unless Artem, do you want to roll a d4 just to be safe? Because you got the potion still.
Sure.
Hey!
Artem, you're fine. Cool. So everyone except Tick gets a straight dexterity check as the door casts slow and then fireball.
Well,
As two glyphs of warding on the door immediately erupt.
Is that me too, or am I?
No, you're fine. You're on the other side of the door. Sorry. So everyone else can make me a straight dex save, and Nick will make one with -2. That's part of the slow spell. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
18? No, that's -2. That's 16. Oh no. All right.
I've still got my D4 though.
Yeah, that's fine. What is it? 68 is the fireball. Roll.
Hang on. So that's a 16 plus 3.
16 plus
So-
3. Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
minus
You
2 plus
passed.
3,
19
so
was
I
the
got a
DC.
19.
You're fine.
Nice.
You take half.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
30
I
for
took
everyone who
half, so I think I'll probably
fails.
still- oh, no.
Havedra, you take
That's the
half
other
because
way,
you're
and
resistant
Artem's
anyway.
getting blasted.
But she's still down.
Oh, Havedra's still down.
Havedra goes down.
I still have a cure wounds that I can.
Okay. You might need to do that. Yeah.
Tick
Everyone
slowly
except
starts,
Tick
like-
takes 30 fire damage. Havedra takes 15, but she's down anyway.
Tick slowly starts taking their healer's kit out of their bag and like moving to Havedra, but Jacob might get there first.
Yeah.
I think like Tosu, like the sound of the fireball probably snaps Tosu out of his kind of trance.
Yeah.
Can I open the door from the other side?
You absolutely can.
If you bring me back, Jacob.
Sure.
If you do a pop, I'm like, what the fuck? And I immediately start Aura of Vitality.
Cool. Easy enough.
Tick goes, shit, I'm really
Just roll the-
sorry.
Yeah.
It just fuck. I'm very
Love it.
tired.
Love it. All right.
Hey, Millie. Now it's you and me who fireballed the group.
You're probably so slow that Millie can't hear you. Like it just like it like decays the sound wave. Okay. Who wants to know what you all get?
Yes,
oh my
please.
God, another loot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
Tosu like
beat me.
sticks his head around the corner of the door and goes, "Are you guys okay?"
Just pat myself off.
See the matron like eventually after standing back comes around the corner and she's like, "Oh, you'd think a dragon of Uthante's caliber would have more, but maybe she's been trading." You guys gain. Now I'm just gonna include all your non-coinage as coinage because unless anyone cares about non-diamond gemstones, you don't get diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you guys get
I don't really-
67,397 gold pieces.
Oh.
Fuck. 67,300. Okay.
Correct.
Well, that's
Um,
10,000 each.
Yep.
Rough, plus a bit.
And we already got 22,000 GP last time.
I
Yeah,
would
correct.
raise my eyebrows if I had any left.
Istron's gold went over the edge with him, by the way.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
Oh, well. Jesus Christ.
Viking funeral.
Yeah.
He takes it with him to the afterlife.
Oh my God, that's a lot of money.
Actually, we belief that we get reincarnated, so it is actually just melted. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going. She's gonna go and she's gonna prepare things to get you guys out. So the magic items that you guys are able to find through this, you find like a lot of historical relics look great, but they're really heavy and they don't look like you'd be able to sell them for a lot. So smash them, Tosu.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm mostly joking there. You do find a potion with a set of wings around the cork of the lid, which, as you test, is a potion of flying. You find this really inside of like a decorative holding box, like upon a mantelpiece. You find a large gold-plated scroll, which you quickly identify as a scroll of power word heal. You identify a long wand that looks like an icicle, which is the Wand of Winter that you've previously identified.
Ah, yeah. We heard about that. I thought you had that.
And you find how do I describe this thing? You find a small black marble which emanates with destructive aura. Upon identifying, as I assume one of our two gadgetry people will
It's always
identifiers will. What you've identified is the Sphere of Annihilation. The sphere obliterates.
Sounds strong.
Yeah, you can activate it, and it becomes a 2-foot diameter black sphere. And it's a hole into the multiverse, hovering in space, stabilized by a magical field surrounding it. The sphere obliterates all matter it passes through, and all matter that passes through it. Artifacts being the exception, unless it's susceptible to damage from the Sphere of Annihilation, which will be noted. Anything that touches the sphere that isn't wholly engulfed and obliterated takes 4d10 force damage. Stationary until you control it. If you are within 60 feet of an uncontrolled sphere, you can use an action, make an intelligence arcana check, and on a success, it's DC 25. The sphere levitates in one direction of your choice up to a number of feet equal to 5 times your intelligence mod. On a failure, the sphere moves 10 feet towards you.
Oh, Jesus.
Creatures whose space the sphere enters must succeed a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, be touched by it, and take 40-10 force damage. If you attempt to control a sphere that is under another creature's control, you can make an intelligence arcana check contested by their arcana check. The winner of the contest gains control of the sphere and can levitate it as normal. If the sphere comes into contact with a planar portal, such as created by the gate spell, an extra-dimensional space, such as a portable hole or a bag of holding, the DM determines randomly what happens using a D100.
And does it, once it's activated, how long does it stay activated for?
It doesn't say, so I'm going to say until you deactivate it.
Oh, so it's like a reusable item.
I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
Let me see. But to be clear, if it comes into contact with another extraplanar entity, even in its inert form, there's a 15% chance that every creature within 180 feet sphere, including the sphere itself, goes to a random plane of existence.
Oh no!
I like it. Is everyone cool if I take that one? It seems kind of interesting.
Yeah, Tick nods and goes.
Yeah, I don't
Definitely
You
not.
remember that guy? Tick goes.
Want
Remember
it?
that guy who ate the
Oh, the bead of
Tick
fireball.
goes. Yeah, Tick goes. You remember that guy who ate a bead of fireball? I feel like this would. I don't know if it would be funnier, but it'd be funny.
We're dividing the goals 7 ways because we also have the party share.
Yes.
Well,
We
everyone.
I don't think we've divided.
We didn't divide the last
Yeah,
gold.
we didn't divide the last stuff either. So do you want to just get it out of the way and do all of it now?
Yeah, tell me how much. I've got the numbers I've got a calculator in front of me now. Tell me how much I'm adding to what we found now.
Let me pop it into Discord. Because it's in the thing that I was just looking at. But
Okay, cool.
I just copy-pasted it from the session write-up.
Okay, so.
Right.
Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, we got a lot
We're
before as well.
Insane.
I'm just gonna so plus the gold at the top, coinage at the top, and then am I adding the gemstones?
Not the diamond.
Okay.
So you would minus 1,500 from.
Hold on. Okay.
Bloody
take the-
hell.
Yeah, you guys have gotten a lot of gold. Because you did clear 2 dungeons, to be fair.
It's
okay.
been
So
a while.
9,000 gold plus.
Let me see if I can get a calculator. I'll do it.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the Wand of Winter. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. The Ray of Frost you do use as a first level caster, so unless like you add the extra charge, just as a heads up, so it'll just be like 1 damage die. I'd look that up, so now I'm just telling everyone.
Sorry,
So if I'm-
say that again, my brain.
Yeah, sorry. So
malfunctioned.
Wand of Winter. Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to gold in 2 seconds. Wand of Winter, 7 charges. You can use the Ray of Frost at no charges, or 1 charge to cast at 5th level. So Ray of Frost, no charges. You just use 1 damage die though.
Right.
I had to look up like
Even
a
if you're
sage advice
levels
for it.
caster?
Sorry.
Even if you're a levels caster?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So for no charges, you can use Ray of Frost, so it just runs the D8. Or at 1 charge, you can do at 5th level with a +5 to hit. Oh, +5 to hit with ranged spell attack. So yeah, it's the ranged frost. The Ray of Frost bit itself is just kind of, I feel like it kind of sucks a little.
Yeah.
But everything else is good. Sorry.
It's a hundred.
I have to look it up. It's an old item. Sorry.
If we add it all together, it's 100,147 gold.
Holy fuck.
So divided
Did
by
you take
7?
Istron's share that melted out?
Oh, yeah.
So
How much was Istron's share?
it was
A 7th of the 22, whatever.
So 22 divided by 7.
plus 1,000 for the gems because we're taking the diamond out. Plus.
So it's 90. It's minus 326.3 for 3,264 for Istron's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what was the previous 100?
I've got it here.
Yeah, okay.
So 3, 6, 7, 5. Okay, so all up. Oh wait. Minus. So it's 96,462 gold.
Divided by
So
7.
divide by 7 is everyone gets 13,780 gold.
Whoa.
Plus the party share.
13,780.
Yeah.
Far out.
Wait, including the party?
Nice addition to my 300.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's including
taking the party fund into
divided by-
account.
Whoa.
Divided by 7.
Yeah.
Health potions all around.
Yeah. Holy shit. All right.
That's so much.
I went from being very poor to
Yeah, same.
more rich than anyone I've ever met in my life in the last 2 days. This is incredible.
How do we hold it all?
We should kill more dragons.
Oh, you say that, but we did lose.
This was pretty rough.
Cool.
We went through like
Millie.
at the beginning. We went through like 3 diamonds.
Hey, Millie.
Hmm.
You're up at the north, right?
No, Millie.
Yeah, I'm looking for books and for notes and
Yeah.
for wisdom.
Okay, cool. What's the purpose? What are you hoping to learn?
Well, this is a dragon's lair, and I hope there'd be something that you wouldn't be able to find in the restricted section of a city library.
I love it. Okay, cool. What you can do is instead of like looking through the books manually, there's hundreds or maybe even thousands of books here.
Can I
Make
Jedi sense something?
Yeah, make a charisma check and see where your gut leads you. Make a charisma check at advantage.
I was going to say,
Meanwhile-
but yeah.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Chick's
well,
trying to throw on
it's
a
fine.
backpack like this video.
Well, the backpack, luckily, anything you put in is weightless, so...
Sorry, just want
Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
nice.
go.
Millie,
Challenge.
you begin looking
Yeah.
through. This is right as everyone else, like, takes the blast. You look back, and you're like, what the fuck? Whatever. And you begin,
Yeah,
like,
whatever.
pouring through the books and trying to, like, see what's catching your attention. Suddenly, as you're, like, flicking through books with, like, your fingertips, like, on the spines of each book, and, like, you're moving them to the side, a second set of, like, 2 fingertips moves towards you, and your hands bump together. You just hear this, oh, Millie! How have you been? You
Can I
look
see anything?
you look to your side and you see a perfect copy of yourself with jet black hair, wearing a long dark robe that seems to be made out of raven feathers.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Something. Anything.
But your little temper tantrum magical situation, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I would have advised taking a full hit of the dragon's breath, but there's probably a few things here. I mean, what are you after? Are you really looking to replace your power properly?
Something dark. Something shadow.
Shadowy.
I'm really sorry about fucking up your lair, by the way.
Yes. What the fuck? Yeah. You threw a fireball at a They eat light.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I
That's
got
fine.
the first letter and that's it.
That's fine. The dragon survived, which is great. But he did kill my mind flayer. That was very unfortunate. He ate him like calamari. Anyway, okay, listen, that's fine. Look, I'm not the only person here now. This has attracted some attention. If you are
From
looking, everyone, you've just killed an ancient dragon, love. Uthante has been here longer than the Kaonin, right? She saw that empire rise and fall. The amount of knowledge in that head, which is now bubbling away.
She wasn't very hard to kill, was she?
Well, you kind of had a lot of help, sweet. I mean, to be clear, I could throw a little orb right over there, and I could probably kill half your friends right now. But that's because I had a lot of help.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. They've grown on me. I can see why you like them. Not very useful, but...
No. They're
Yeah.
probably dying right now.
No, I think they're fine.
No?
Peers over.
Okay. I just heard something
Explode? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like we're finishing each other's appendages.
Oh, lordy.
Oh.
Listen. Okay. Okay. If you want to do that, shadowy? You mean like, and then she like summons this like hound of ill omen beside her. You mean like mine, like my magic, correct? She is a shadow sorcerer.
Correct. Yeah. That's what I want.
I could help. Unfortunately, okay, here's what you need. And she grabs telekinetically grabs a book from the top of the bookshelf and brings it. This is what you get for a nat 20, by the way. She's literally helping you with this. Okay, what you need is a pendant of Nier and Suen. They aren't Shadowfell oriented themselves, but they are so opposed by radiant creatures that this is more or less just going to push that radiant energy out of you and leave you with nothing but shadow, much like Mother, actually. And with that, I can't see why not, honestly. I just went directly to the Shadowfell, but that's probably a little challenging to do, and then also to survive for your friends, I think.
Too many words. Can you do it or not?
I can't, but what you can do is there is a relic at the bottom of the Temple of the Ever Solstice in Sunstead. It is a vial of Suen's blood. If you combine that with your Bloodwell vial, which contains Mother's blood, then that should do it, and you will gain a fairly nifty trinket off the top of it.
So much effort.
It is, but sweetie, I mean, you've killed 3 of your friends. Like, I mean, is it? What would you give for them?
For my friends?
Yes.
I guess the other arm.
Okay, well, this won't hurt that much, I assure you.
Hey, no.
Oh, no.
No, it's all right.
All right.
I'll get the thing. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Temple of the Ever Solstice. Quick snatch and grab. Just survive the Knights of Alias and the Inquisitors and everyone else in the town looking for you. If you fuck it up, you'll be fine. But you will be one step closer to being what Mother is, and that's kind of fun, isn't it?
Very fun.
All right. Also, don't know if I should mention, touched a big stone tablet. She points to the northeast. Touched a big stone tablet, and a bunch of gems lit up and started talking to me. I just kind of said hello and walked away, but they are still there and lit up and spooky. So anyway, a few black bird feathers fall to the ground as the rest of the group finishes shoveling the gold into the bag of holding, which is now bulbous, by the way. You absolutely could not fit another thing in there.
I'll go over to the things if they're still doing their thing.
The orbs? Like the
Yeah.
gem thing? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you are done, I'm going to say, after that conversation. You've shoved through. You probably haven't identified the magic items. You'll probably do that later, but you've done that. And you see Millie approaching this, like, large board with, like, a series of, like, multicolored gems built into it. Millie, as you walk up...
Tick's like jogging over towards her, like slowly, I guess, speeding up as the slow spell wears off, going, Millie, Millie, hey, I fireballed the team. It's not just you.
You catch up with her right as she reaches that board.
Ooh, what's this?
I'm not sure.
Sort of like a rainbow spectrum of light washes over sort of the 15-foot radius of the of this like large stone inlaid board with like a stone dragon's head at the top, and you see like a ruby, an amethyst, a topaz, an emerald, not an amethyst, a lapis lazuli that has gone dark, a jet black piece of obsidian that somehow is dulled, and then a diamond in the bottom piece of it.
It's like the belt of Del Toro.
Yeah, thank you. I was really struggling with some names there. I should have said sapphire, but I went lapis lazuli, and I kind of like it. Yeah, so the lapis lazuli and the obsidian stones are dark, and the other ones are a light.
What happens if I touch it?
Do you want to touch it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Tick backs away.
You brush your fingers against it, and you are transported into this almost like ethereal realm. Elements clash and smash around you in a large sphere as like a large golden dragon head peers towards you and just looks and just says, "What has happened?"
Uthante is dead?
An unsurprising verdict. A few other dragon heads appear. You see one made purely of diamond, and one that is purple, made of amethyst, and and one that is made of rubies. Also appears ahead of you and says, "We are the last of our lineage. It It is time. You there, who bears magic of all kinds. What do you seek, Slayer of Uthante?
I just want a way to change my magic so that I don't hurt the people I care about.
We can offer that.
Really?
Accept our lineage. Become part of the dragon. For we are those who date back from Horus's first creation.
What happens if I do this?
You shed your former self, your magical outbursts, and you become one of us. Your form will change. Tougher, stronger. You will gain our powers. Eventually, even the skies will quake before you.
Thanks for the offer, but I think my path lies elsewhere.
Understood. Then you are our enemy.
Oh,
But we live long, and you live short. We will see if we ever meet.
I'll see you then.
Okay. Cool. Easy enough. You are flung backwards. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. You really need to get above a 5.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
You go flying back from that northeast corner. You go directly over the vats, and you skid, and you stop just before the edge of the pit, straight down from that central pillar. From like here. Yeah, you land here, to be clear. If you got under, if you got 5 or if you got 4 or under, you would have gone down.
Yeah. What does Tick see?
Tick saw you trans out for like 3 seconds in front of the gems, then go flying back.
Nice. What happens to the tablet?
The tablet's still there.
Okay. Tick, you should touch it.
Like, oh, should I? After
Yeah, you should.
Nearly flew into the pit.
Hey, you might have better luck.
What did you see?
What did I see?
Yeah, you kind of went away there for a second.
Yeah, a bunch of really colorful, magnificent, terrifying dragons. I think Toasty might actually like, you know, if we like edged him enough, he'd probably look at it into it too.
Yeah, I'm good with one dragon, like having had my number, like just got rid of him, and I'm not like stoked about what her pen pals, her buddies.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, they know my face now, so I think I might just. What?
Are they mad?
I'm their enemy for life, apparently. I think I might just retire to a nunnery and like change my form for the rest of my life, because it seems like everything in this world just wants to kill me.
Oh, I really should have touched wood when I said we should go kill more dragons. It was a real fucking stupid thing to say, wasn't it?
A little bit.
What are the rest of you guys doing, by the way?
I think Tosu probably heard his name, so he'd be like walking over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
what do you do?
What would I like?
Tosu, you got like a weird thing with dragons? With dragons?
Touch it.
Okay.
Wait.
Jumps over.
Wait.
Toasty, you touch it?
Don't.
Where is it? It's over here, right?
It's up to, yeah, basically.
I think like Tosu, because like you said the bag of holding is like bulging. I'll like Tosu like hands it to Millie.
Oh, thank you.
Like if Tosu touches it and like starts to trance out, Tick is gonna try and like, I don't know, put something fucking heavy behind him so that when he goes flying backwards, he doesn't fly into the pit.
Yeah, you can secure Tosu. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Did
Okay.
you say-
Yeah. Here we go. Tosu, you touch it.
Oh god.
And not only do you gaze away into the distance, you begin levitating, as does your glaive separately beside you. The entire
"Millie,
sphere
you didn't do this."
expands beyond, from fire and poison and ice flying around you, lightning and acid and like just different elements are mixed in together. Tosu, when you come through, you see behind you, curling over your shoulder, neck sticking straight out of your back, like an appendage almost, a blue lapis lazuli dragon peers over and speaks, and he goes, "What has happened to this assembly? Mere decades, and you have fallen to such disgrace, allowing wretches like, and then this, like, to your other side, this small black wormling dragon with like a narrow little serpent's head. You allow disgraces such as this into our midst. We are of Horus, crafted by him, breathed life into. See to this, brothers. We are Orokal, Oro from Horus, Kal, inheritors. And I will claim your heads and rise again." Tosu, you fall where you were. Your spear clatters to the ground. Your glaive clatters to the ground beside you. And that's where we're going to call our session.
Oh, no, wait. Millie! God damn it!
I mean, you listen to her.
I think Tosu
Free will.
Really?
Why?
So
I wasn't
sorry,
sure if I get to
Kieran.
do that. Yeah.
So a blue dragon was talking.
Emerged
black-
basically from your spine and like reached over your shoulder and began speaking to the other 4 dragons.
Oh, okay. So the blue dragon is I'm guessing where I found the. Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh. And you have a whole week to decide if you want to share that. All right.
I don't know. Like, do I come out of it disoriented or?
Actually,
Yeah,
can
can we check
we
and see if
can
he's
we handle
alive?
one other little bit? It was going to take 5 minutes. Let's figure out what happens to you guys after this. I'm sorry, I really wanted to leave you the cliffhanger, but we do kind of have to decide where you're going so I can prep next session.
Yeah, sure.
I was also
I'm
going to
sorry.
have a question for the person if we had time during that.
Which person?
The matron.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me just get the pronunciation of the word back up because I had it on my desk. Shit. 1 second. Just gonna get that session report back up. Hervedra would just ask her. I can't find it. It's like a Olga. What the head was saying to Hervedra.
Oh, Koga.
Like Kolga. That's it. Do you know what Kolga means? Like, while all this is happening, Hervedra's just probably there with her.
Okay, cool. 1 sec. Let me make a it's a very tough check, but she could potentially do it. Yeah, wisdom check. Cool. She looks at you and she speaks and she says, I'm not familiar, but that word sends a shiver down my spine. I don't know if you should be saying it so freely.
Okay, I guess I'll keep it to myself. Also, Millie, if you said Oris, that's the Earth Crafter. Watch Tosu touch the tablet.
Yes. Exorcist music starts playing.
Yeah.
What? He's a dragon.
You leave us two alone and we just fuck shit up.
Tick's like holding onto Tosu's legs. Like,
It's Tevendra's whole religion.
guys.
Like,
And then it's
Yeah, it's actually this like great thing where you
straight
become
down
a.
on top of
Yeah.
you.
No, it's even better. You grab onto Tosu's ankles, and as he flies back, you become a hinge, and he slams his skull straight into the floor. You just got this unconscious. You've got this like Tosu. You are actually knocked unconscious for now, for narrative convenience as well.
He's alive, right? Like we can check he's alive.
Yeah. And Matron Alvarith just shouts out. She's like, "The gate is basically done. If you all gather around me, and I can. We'll figure that out. That's step 2. Don't worry. Let's get out of here. Do you have everything that you need?"
I hate to say it, we don't need to look around any further. We've got everything.
Okay.
You get the
honestly,
sense that
I
you've
think
picked up the dragon's like the horde. You're fine.
Okay.
Pick and I just start dragging Tosu back.
Yeah.
It takes both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You
yeah,
are.
we said we'd head back to the
Hmm?
Rule Crossing to meet up with Artie, right?
Keep
in
that
return
person
for
in
a-
mind. I can potentially do something there. One moment. And
Wait,
You were all-
wait. What about Oh no, the doctor's taking what's it with him?
no, Nico's being
No,
set
he's
free.
not. He's not taking.
Should
Yeah.
we? Is Nico okay? Should we go like check on him?
I can take 8 people with this spell, and I think I've counted the maximum.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Let's.
A little cylinder sort of like comes up and encapsulates all of you. And you are transported to this area. It's a large blue moon on like pale sand in the dead of night. A faint wind wisps through, and she speaks, and she's like, "This is a place of reference. Please keep as still as you can. Did you have a person in mind that you wanted to meet with?"
It would be Artie, would it not?
Yeah, I mean, yes. So we had agreed that we were going to help Artie out with scouting out the Rule Crossing again in return for a reward from him. I'm not sure we exactly
what
need that reward any longer, but
We
What
did
about
give our
Artie?
word.
yes, as much as I would like to hurry on to Sunstead now, I do feel like we owe him regardless. And I am somewhat curious about this whole canon, straight faith, inquisitors fucking shit up deal.
Okay. I need one of you to come forward. Simply let me touch you by your shoulder and visualize this person. I will cast an arcane gate that will go directly towards them.
Tick will go forward. They have a pretty good memory, kind
Cool.
of.
Yeah, absolutely. And you visualize Artie?
Well,
Yeah.
certain things.
For this
True.
life, pretty good.
yeah.
That's fair. Okay, cool. You see flashes of almost like a small time lapse of like Archie like camped out on a hill, spyglasses, sneaking through a town, back out, camped out on a hill, going down a dirt road, and it's there, and then this large 20-foot double thick, like 10-foot wide, 20-foot tall doorway opens up in front of you in this like land of just non-stop dunes. And she says, "This will lead you to your destination."
Thank you.
Without you,
Best
our
of luck.
house
I
would
guess.
be in turmoil, if not worse, and looking for a new leader. So, I appreciate your help. And Istron's name will be recorded despite his status.
Tick kind of cocks her head at that, but says he was a brave and valuable ally and died as well as anyone I've seen.
That is good to know. I admit I feel a stirring of the strings of my heart for that, which is unusual for my sons. I wish you luck. I wish you few enemies and many more dead.
And I you. Although, and there's sort of a wry smile, judging by what our colleagues experienced, I don't think few enemies is a wish that we'll see granted. But the same to you.
And with that, you guys pass through the doorway. You wake up. Sorry, you look around. It's the middle of the day. You've lost track of time in the castle. Although you don't feel any time has passed during your sort of gateway transit. And as you look around, you see the edge of like the Eswich Woods, like maybe a day travel away. And like as you look very towards the horizon, you see the Elkmire and and Artie sort of in front of you, immediately swords drawn. And he's just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Hey, bud. I really need to sleep.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Tick looks like shit, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you do. Oh, Christ. All right, well, I was going to head back to our rendezvous point to see if I could save you the travel, but here we are. Durrell's a ghost town. They've brought everyone somewhere else. We'll talk later. Let's set up camp.
Sounds good to me.
And that's where we'll call the session.
Oh,
Cool.
we survived!
You
We
did.
leave.
I
got
gave you
the
guys a
shitload of gold.
25% chance of TPKing on that, but you did really, really well.
What
I mean, to be fair, I think MVP is Istaroth for dealing 96 damage.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, all he does is deal damage in close quarters, but he has fuck all to save himself.
Yeah, there's some really cool moments. I loved spiking the potion.
It was great.
Yeah.
That was so good.
So good.
That was so neat.
that whole thing, I was like, man, I have, should I really be wasting all of my second level spell slots just vortex warping people around? But then I'm like, well,
Yes.
what else am I going to be fucking doing?
It's
Like,
a good ass spell.
Yeah, I have metal, lesser restoration,
Yeah.
shatter. It's like,
Tom, like,
No,
the other thing
excellent.
is, like, I'm gonna fucking start putting Spider Climb on more because Vortex Warp with Spider Climb could truly be fucking hilarious.
just
God.
paste you to the roof.
I love it.
Uh,
Oh, my lord.
Guys, we left Patches. Havedra, you have to message her.
Yeah.
Well, Patch is making her way
1v2.
back home anyway.
Yeah, Havedra's gonna chat on the phone to everyone. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
message that matron all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I think you're out of spell slots, aren't you now, though?
no, don't do that. She could. She actually has the kind of spell slots that she can reach out and do bad shit to us, even if
Nah, everybody loves Havedra. Also, Havedra told that dragon that she was coming for it, and then she killed it. And I was very happy with that.
That is true. That was badass.
That was so good. Yeah, fuck.
I think I like as well is that everyone did everyone brought that dragon down to its last life, and then you
Yeah.
finished it off.
I
Like,
actually didn't think
if
you'd do as much damage as you would when it was stunned. I'm like, I'll give it like
Yeah.
to the end of its second next turn, if that makes sense. Like, you can make up for like bad initiative, and holy fuck, you guys demolished that thing.
It was
All
like,
out attack.
and we all took like significant risks this fight as well. Like, it was one of the most. I feel like it was one of the most even though not a lot of people got hurt, it was so full of tension about
Yeah,
what was
that
going
was-
to happen. Like, just I was sweating the whole time, and just like knowing that you could have TPK'd us with a final breath weapon or something. There was just so much tension. It was insane.
Yeah, whereas when the breath weapons are doing 60+ points of damage, and each attack from like a 3 attack multi-attack is doing like 30 points of damage, it's just like, this is bad.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh no!
Well, so that was my trial for the, like, I don't know what to call it because it's different for every creature, but I called this one Corrosive Presence. So the dragon can like it has to build up its breath weapon, but it then reduces the same resource by negating magical effects.
I really liked that.
It's really cool.
Because the thing is, once one of you gets Force Cage, like most dragon fights just turn off.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't run them at that point, because Force Cage is like literally the dragon can't break out. Whereas this way you can spend 2 points, and the Force Cage is worth something, and you're also like delaying the breath weapon. So I was really happy with how it turned out this round.
I also really like how you made the dragon,
which is also cool.
Yeah.
Dragons can
I also
casters, which is also cool. But
Yeah.
I also really liked how you made her like flying around, because it made it legitimately moments where I'm like, I can throw a javelin, but if I miss, it's not going to do anything. Like, there was like, she felt like a dragon as well. It wasn't like that she was just sitting there; like she was using her whole body. It was really cool.
Yeah. You guys, like, the hardest time to fight a dragon is out in the open, like a mountain boss. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because they just fly away.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you also made us use the map so much, and then we all spread out. And it's like, but I can't reach you with healing, but you can't reach the dragon with this, but we can't reach each other with, like, And so we were so spread out because we were worried about this fucking dragon, and it was just, it was really cool.
I dig it.
Tick is turning into the little shit that I always dreamed they'd be. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
I mean, I just can't. I can't wait until I find a group of enemies all collected together and Toast can vomit on them.
I can't believe
Kieran told me.
us.
I had to bite my tongue because Kieran told me that at Nick and Jenny's.
The pajama party thing like a month ago, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "Can you keep a secret?" I'm like, "Yes." Like, oh.
What did he tell you?
He told me that like after this battle I would be getting a breath weapon, and I was like, "Oh, I want it so bad."
Because Jake was looking at like really heavily investing in range. I'm like, hold on, like just give yourself a bit.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
Because the next tier of the dragon weapon gives you a 30-foot cone, which is nice.
Cool. Before I forget, I should reset my strength.
Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right. Well, I'll see you all next week, if not at that wedding in Nowra. Is anyone
be down there on Friday? So,
yeah, we're down there on Friday too. We'll be there at like 5-ish.
I'll say that Kieran, I probably won't catch a ride down.
That's fine.
But I'll be down there for dinner.
Yeah, perfect. We're planning the same, so that's fine. We're Judy's down there for dinner too, so like we'll figure out a thing to do, I guess. Nick, are you down there on Friday?
Yeah, I think we're going, but I'll be leaving. So I don't know. I think we might eat on the way down because I'll be leaving at like
Oh, fair.
I'll be leaving at like after work.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm taking I got a couple of hours off from the boss, so we're good on my side.
How's the new job, by the way, Kieran?
It's good. It's very like early days Amazon, so it could go good, it could go bad. We'll see how we go. That sort of thing. Either I've got the cheat sheet, or either they're all morons and I don't know what to do. It's one of those things. Yeah, but I'm leaning towards cheat sheet for this round because they've actually like I'm talking about what I need to like do things like a CRM and like LinkedIn Navigator and that sort of stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll just buy those licenses. That's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. CRM. Oh my god.
Holy fuck. I had 100 customers in Data Miner. I had 1,000 customer accounts, so everything was deck tuple recorded. If that makes sense.
Oh.
I couldn't do anything in that fucking job. Holy shit. They just wanted people who knew everyone from 20 years ago because they went to high school or played rugby together or some shit and wanted relationships. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Yeah. So this job's fine. It has the potential. If I hit 125% target, I'll make more than Dynamiter. And the targets seem pretty doable, so should be easy.
Nice. Well, thank you for another amazing session, Kieran.
That's all right.
That's great.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
thank
y'all
you.
next week. Did we want to? Oh, quickly while I have you, actually, sorry, because I know we're hitting like almost 11:30. Did we want to do anything for Halloween for D&D? Do we want to like try and do like a spooky one shot or something like that, or?
Ooh.
Because the
Yeah,
Tuesday's the 31st.
That was the most fun thing I've ever played.
Sorry.
I know.
It was so
What was
fun.
this?
Oh,
The one shot.
Our one shot was
Oh.
the best thing
Like-
ever.
I'm so I didn't realize. Stupidly, I thought we weren't moving till Tuesdays until this week, and I should have just turned up. I'm an idiot, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were all mocking you because we saw you on Cyberpunk.
None of your motherfuckers messaged me.
I pinged several times.
We thought you were
Oh,
out.
did you?
Yeah. Not on the day. I pinged ahead of time, like, hey, just so you know, we're on like the 27th or whatever it was, the 26th or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain.
No,
Man,
that's
all
fine.
I didn't
You
get to
missed
say-
you missed the backstory for the Doctor, basically. But I did record it and put it on YouTube.
But
Yeah.
Actually, and if you guys want, I'll throw this on YouTube, unlisted, so no one else can see it.
Yeah.
If you could think that.
Yeah.
Like that fucking barbarian too. Fuck that doctor.
Yeah, true.
Nick,
Actually,
I had it.
without the,
I had a very fun time.
It was,
It was so good. It was just
God.
so much fun.
I can't believe it ended in a fucking PvP.
I can't get. We all tried to kill each other.
I'm so annoyed because at some point I wanted to say to the doctor, just like, oh, you look really strong. You could kill a lot of kobolds and just see what his reaction was.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't believe we killed a kid.
Yeah.
But
Jake played a kobold
Yeah.
thief rogue, and I played a lizard folk spores druid with
I
no
played
empathy.
an Oath of the Crown paladin.
Yeah.
So I was
Ooh.
like, yeah, let's kill all these kids in this prison.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
fuck you.
literally
Barbarian.
backstabbed Tom.
Yeah. Sarah was a barbarian, and she was like, yeah, let's leave the kids here. We'll come back for them. And I was like, yeah, we'll come back for them. So it was a very.
Fuck.
The only nice person in that whole fucking party.
You
but it was a
were!
great
You
party.
were. You
Turns out
legitimately
both
were.
The Crown Paladins and Kanan are pretty fucking evil.
Yeah.
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 In Brandon, yeah.
What was
Sorry,
what was your
Brandon, yeah.
what was your character, Millie?
It was a what
Zealot
was it? Like a
barbarian?
soldier barbarian. Zealot barbarian.
Zealot,
that's it,
nice.
yeah.
But like basically Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But it was such
Awesome.
a fun little. Oh,
It was
so
so
much fun.
good.
Nice.
Like, I like every session has been so much fun, but like with the one shot, like just creating characters that you don't have to even remotely think about what's going to happen to them in the long run.
Oh, yeah, the ability to write it like you stole it with a character is so good.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
Tom.
I mean,
A thing that Hayden knows about writing a character like he stole it, but Tom, a thing I love about in Partisan, a thing I love about Clementine Cash is the degree to which Jack fucking hates her as a person, and so is absolutely willing to make her make terrible decisions.
Yeah.
Like, weirdly, like, fucking, that's my favorite character in the whole.
Yeah, she
Sure.
rocks. She is
She's the best.
awful.
Yeah. She's so good.
Incredible. One of their all-time great characters, and truly a god-awful human being.
I don't know what it was
my
about that one shot though, but like I got really attached to those characters fast. Like every
Yeah.
single
Yeah.
one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
characters was good.
It was just such a mood. So good.
I think it was
Yeah.
also like strong personalities.
Yeah.
Like, it was,
Yeah.
like, really big, strong personalities
You
with
did
like
well there.
defining features.
And it was also
Yeah.
just like we were all so set in our ways that it's like I can't believe you're going to betray me, but I can believe you're going to betray me, but I thought we were
Yeah.
working together. Like, how do you not see it my way? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I feel like as players, like all of us are now like really in the groove with role playing games, and I think like that, like it is a skill, and that ability to like sketch a character quickly that has like interesting and cool like and defined motivations and ideals.
Yeah.
Is something that I think we're all getting better at. Like I see it every week in the way that everyone plays their characters, and it's really fucking cool. But then I think
That was
sometimes
my
I
favorite
really like
character.
people
I
branching
loved
out
it.
there too. Like people really
Yeah.
branched out. Jake did a voice, which was really good actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it was
sick.
so good. You know, very,
right,
the
you have to
second
link the
character
video
ever
to
was
that.
good.
I have to see that.
Oh yeah. Actually,
I think it was in-
yeah,
I think it
Pat
was
and Tom
in-
watched it, and I noticed recently because I changed how the audio sourcing works. The music was way too fucking high, so I've got a version without the music that I'll just upload again. I think.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
the music is quite.
Yeah, it was
very
in.
hard
Yeah,
to
sorry,
take
because
in.
I changed how my audio routing worked with my Go XLR, and so the music, while normal for me for the recording, was wild. But I record everything with 2 separate audio tracks, so I can just take the music track out.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, nice.
But
Just in case.
the horror genre too was like
Oh, it was so
amazing.
Oh, it was so.
Oh, Nick, I
creepy.
use Nick.
But
Sorry, I
top
used the Dark Tide OST. If that sets the theme at all.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
it's
that-
literally every time Kieran put and the enemies is like, and this is what the enemy looks like, and he put it like a picture of it on screen, and we'd all just lose our minds for like 30 seconds.
Like, oh, they look awful. I love it.
And it was also like, it was just like, oh, you
so
go
cool.
in it and you'll fight 5 big bads, and it's like, well, we've met 3, so that surely there's only 2, but we found all these people in the cages, like, and it was just,
Yeah.
it was such a fun little puzzle.
It was so good.
And the fucking
Yeah.
doctor betraying us at the end, fucking motherfucker.
Oh yeah, everyone hates the Doctor
That's
except you
him.
and Hayden, Nick.
But look,
He
Yeah.
could.
If we're ever down for a horror one shot again, I'm in.
there we go.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
somewhere out there. There is a kobold.
Yeah.
Still
I'll throw-
running.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Halloween does fall on Tuesday this month.
It does, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll throw an open offer. If anyone wants to run a one-shot on Halloween, super happy, more than happy. I'm also able to do something. It will be based on children's television.
I mean,
I was-
I'm 100% keen to run one because horror is my shit, but I would need a lot of help in creating it because
That's
I just
fine.
don't know
I can do
how
that with
these
you.
tools work.
Yeah, I can
And
always do
also,
it.
it gives Kieran a chance to play a character.
Yeah, it has been 10 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, if people don't, if Kieran, if you don't mind helping me like set it all up, and if people are okay with me doing it, then I'm happy to run the one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
what we can even do
I
is
think
we can
that'd
see
be
if there's a
sick.
pre-made one-shot, and I can just load that into Roll20, because because that way you don't have to worry about me knowing everything.
Okay,
and
yeah.
like all the dynamic, it'll be like black and white
Just
maps,
on
but who cares, right? Like black and white maps are a-okay. So like
Okay,
it'll like
well-
load in with the dynamic lighting done already.
All right, well, I'll be around tomorrow night, Kieran, if you want to chat about it, if you're free.
Yeah, I am. That sounds good. All right,
Cool.
I'll catch you later.
I am also, after listening to so much Beam Saber, I am so keen to play a Blades in the Dark, some kind of Blades in the Dark at some point because
I'm keen.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm keen on that. Let's see how we go with Aroa, and I think we might have like a good time to take like maybe 1 or 2 weeks break anyway. So maybe even the first week of November after Halloween, it might be a good time because I
know
might
that
need to
Kieran
just
is
readjust my
very-
stuff.
Yeah, and I know that Kieran is keen to play 5e because he never gets to play 5e, and I know that how much you love 5e. So we should definitely let Kieran play some D&D, but I am keen to play some Blades in the Dark, some kind of Blades in the Dark
Yeah.
at some point, whether that be
Yeah,
Beam
I'm
Saber
happy
or
to run. I'm happy to run.
what is it, Scum Villainy or whatever.
Scum and Villainy. Yeah, I'm happy to run. I'm happy to run a Blades hack or Blades, OG
Yeah.
Blades, which is
Yeah.
like
I'm happy- yeah.
For those who don't know, that's basically, do you know, if you know Dishonored, the setting's kind of a lot like that.
Cool.
Yeah.
But the
Because
other,
if the system's easy to learn, then that sounds perfect for a one shot. So
It's-
it's a
very-
great little one shot. The other
Yeah.
thing I can absolutely do is I've got something that'll be between 2 and 4 weeks. That's Lancer, a good like introduction to Lancer, and something that we could like come back to periodically as well.
Cool.
I'm just gonna sign off because I'm busting to go to the bathroom.
Me too.
likewise, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll call it there.
Alright, yeah. See you
Fucking
guys.
sick though. Thanks again.
Awesome
See you
session.
later.
Thanks, Kieran.
Bye.
Thank you guys. Thanks, Kieran.
Bye.